So here we are, as it dims. Here we are, with our 4th stream of Xenoblade 3. And I felt so bad before it, because my money was tight, and I wasn't thinking. I forgot to make an emote specifically for this game. And I was like, maybe something will come to me. And then this small little bitch says yippee every single time we use her in a chain attack. And it just reminded me of that really stupid yippee drawing thing. So I had Cheese, shout out to Cheese, make this while I was sleeping today, so that we could spam the hell out of this whenever we get chain attacks. Sorry for starting late. I got no real reason for this. My schedule's just completely, let me say it in a Xenoblade way. I'm absolutely knackered. That being said, my schedule's so bad, that I might actually end up streaming that Pokemon thing on Wednesday, where they're gonna show more stuff for the new one. So I might actually end up doing that, because I'll end up being up for it. That'll be funny. So I might end up doing something like that. We'll see what's going on. I am Piper Nicked. Whatever the fuck that was that you just said, sure, man. I think I guess that works, right? We leveled up a couple times. I fought a couple of things and then did the camp thing, so my level buffed again. So that's good. We did mostly side content last stream, which was good because a lot of the side content in this game is indistinguishable from main content. Someone could come in and not actually know that you don't even have to do some of it.
Gotta keep nice and limber. Let me just fix this.
Right, what have we got around here?
We're doing so much. Oi, me gubbins, oi. All right. Well, let's get started now that I've looked through all my unreads. Okay, so in the last one we did those hero quest things. We made it up to an upper area. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to start with. I saw there was one of these things. One of those
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped.
one of those supply drops. That's the word, right? That's the term. Oh. Keep jumping. Nya! Nah. Also, I should address that I ended up promoting my donate link for about 15 minutes on Twitter yesterday. Because I realized maybe wait until Patreon clears to get my rent settled on the day it's due was maybe not the smartest thing. So on this VOD, I'm just going to quickly give shout-outs to the people who helped me out with that. It really... Motherfuckers knocked it out in like 15 minutes. I really appreciate that. Gonna try and not have that happen again. So thank you to Seth Killa, Pencil Manners, Raccoon Guy, Junior Miai, Kanmaru, Nicholas M, Stickman Sham, and Mads so much for that. Appreciate that support. I might as well immortalize it on a VOD or something.
Okay.
Man, they're dropping some good stuff. Oh, also, I now have 2 slots. I have 2 slots on my accessories and stuff, so that's good. Are you good now? I am perfectly fine now. I did not want to hold that. I didn't want to do a thing where it's like I put it up and then like go do stuff. I basically waited until the exact moment after refreshing that I had enough and went, no, delete it. I don't want to take things from people necessarily when I'm, when I'm fine, I'm pretty particular about it. That's why I try not to make my goals really high on certain things.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
Just a thing with me. But yeah, I'm good now. I hit it and my Patreon has cleared, so I am now perfectly comfortable to go about my month here. I'm sure we'll have some goals and stuff this month for like streams and stuff, but we're gonna wait until we are done with this game first. I don't want to worry about real life shit. I would like to I'd much more important than that. I would like to focus on things like Senna being the girl with the gall. So I did some fights for maybe 15 minutes today to warm up my Xenoblade muscle. I really like this gunner class. All of the moves feel really good on it. The canceling is pretty quick. It does a lot of big damage. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Nah. She's not feeling it though. She's just like, nah. Shit. It's the little things. You guys have to understand how much I am adoring this game.
Popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Like it's tremendous how much I am enjoying my time with this. I'm really interested in how the plot's going, because we had almost no plot movement in the previous one. It was really just building on all the stuff from the previous, from the current story, given all the hero quests and stuff.
You know what Manana
That's
just
been
told
great.
me? She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander. No, not listening. Can't hear a thing.
These trees, they be moving. Not seeing the red line that tells them where to go makes me nervous. Oh, sorry. I'll do it for you. There we go. Don't worry, I got you. Oh yeah, I think the change time's in the system. I love how instant that is.
It'd be rude not to.
Yeah, oi. Is that is just a hole. Well, I can't not. Yo, hole?
Is this like a rare thing?
it's time to plan the day.
Alright, there's 22s in the cave, so I'm feeling pretty okay about it.
Looks like a new location.
Parato Cave.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Alright, looks like there's some canister or something of...
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
The fuck was that? A unique monster literally just crashed down from the fucking heavens just now.
Got no choice. We can do it.
Alright, let's go! Alright, the stream has finally started. The unique monster everywhere system. Oh fuck, it's got like pincer spikes. Jesus. Beams, baby. Fuck him up. Yeah. Woo! Oh man, it spins. That's sick. Alright. Slowly whittling down. Alright, go for it. Yeah! Alright. Oh, it's launched? Chain it, baby! Chat, it's time. Alright, what's your perk? Multiplies damage ratio increase by 1.5 upon completing an order that hero participates in. Ooh, that's good. Also, him for the opener seems like a good idea. Please help, I can't stop moving. He's back in action on a 51. Let's see what his perk is here. During a chain attack, boost damage dealt to low HP enemies by 70%. I like, it doesn't even sparkle on his visible eye. Ooh. Fuck him up! Let's see. That's faster for an opener, but I don't think we're gonna get super huge value here. All I need is to get you to 21. That's more than enough. Fuck him up. More than I expected.
What did you think would happen?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Thank you, Lance. Alright, Senna is now max rank on her, on the class she was working on now. Alright, she's done with Medic Gunner. She can work on flash fencing, I guess. Got a red doodah right there. We got a canister and an elite version. My game crashed just after I fought my ass off being in unit again, and I have to fight it again. Oh man, that sucks. Now that I know this game has the propensity to crash, I need to fucking save. Jesus.
Come to uni.
Come to uni.
Gonna blast them into next week. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Auto they put him back before the fight. That sucked. It probably crashed like right before it was gonna do it. Well, I hope you somehow chain attacked them even harder than you did the first time. Ah! How's everybody looking? 763-671 and gray doesn't matter. Thankfully, I finally noticed that they put the fucking job ranks on the first menu. Oh man, a fucking Turkin. These dumb little bastards. I did that a little too early. Didn't maximize the fuse.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
That's a rare one.
Yeah, might as well get the rare one. Alright, we aggroed 3 of them. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh, there's another route if we go up, looks like.
That Turkin just fell over.
Let's get it done snappy.
He just fell over. They stand no fucking chance. Holy crap. We just start eating them alive.
Girl with the gall. I'll just soak all this up.
Blech.
What kind of place is this?
Isney Ledge. We got a canister or something over there. Alright, let's scope this out.
Hey, get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Let's get it done snappy.
Mies Urkon
For my blade.
will now die. And blah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess we could really pile on.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yum meat.
It'd be rude not to.
Okay, there's a climbable on that side. And like some fucking hangout on the other side.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
That's quite rare.
It's quite rare. I like when things are like at dawn.
Whoa, what's with that
Oh
one?
man, they've really gone
Let's
into
get it
it
done
now.
snappy. All set and ready to tumble.
Oh, this dude like dropped a bunch of shit. Like immediately.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Night is very spooky, yes. Alright, there's a canister up there. Oh, there's a corpse here we can take care of.
Is this like a rare thing?
Time to do the right thing, eh?
We made it to morning. Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Ah, we can't make it up there. Alright. Alright, we have to get around. Alright, let's explore the opposite side route that had vines we could climb up. You know, continuing our journey to not going to the main plot, but I am interested in where this ends up leading. So chat, we did a we officially posted our spoiler cast for Rise, Roar, Revolt, or RRR, a Tollywood film that's on Netflix right now. It's about 3 hours. I think it's probably my favorite film I've seen this year. I've noticed that due to the fact that this is like an Indian film, We're getting a lot of people from that area on YouTube commenting about it. And one of the comments that we got, I posted it on Twitter, really killed me. Bob, who gave the film a 9 out of 10, pointed out that the CG in it looks bad. And a comment went, "You guys are exactly like the British." So patronizing and snobby. You think you know more about VFX artists than a dozen action actors? I can tell from your review that you're one of those typical Trump supporters. And to think, Dan and Bob thought the people that were rightly complaining about Bob's Remind takes were unreasonable. Then out comes some person saying, "You're just like the British," which honestly I think might be worse than even calling me a slur. However, in the defense of that, because I feel like basking in shitty comments all the time is a little toxic. Because I appreciate comments. They're the contributing factor as to why we have
Every day's a training
of our audience. We got one that was like, this one is also from someone in that region. "I found your guys' channel because of the masterpiece Cowboy Bebop made by good old Netflix. Your review was more entertaining than the show, and I've been following you guys since then. Thank you for watching this film in my country." 3 heart emojis. So it's not all bad. But I think it's really funny that we got a couple of people that are like, "How fucking dare you say a negative thing about this film?" In the end, my take on the podcast was, yeah, the CG doesn't look super accurate, but also they pick up tigers with one hand and like throw them at dudes like it's a Yakuza game. So I really don't care.
Wow. This is really something.
Yeah, baby, Forerunner's Tower. Holy fuck, baby. Yeah, the Trump supporter thing is like, whatever. That's the thing you do, you know. It's like, you know, those people suck, so I'll just associate that. But come on, Jump, I will die instantly. Tragically, I checked to see.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Wanna die?
Good job, everyone.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
That's great, man. That's great. You know, I buy this bottled water because my tap is somewhat toxic. And they have like the smallest lids for these things that I'm like, I'm twisting and you just don't want to leave. I end up ripping off even the bottom part every time. How did Lance and Senna survive? Because they're the strongest Oomphies in the world. Cannot be bested. Alright, let's go down the main path now that we did that. Hold on, let me post that thing. Let me post the thing that I saw on Twitter earlier that really explains everything you need to know. Sometimes you just need 2 Oomphies. We are 2 Oomphies. We're burly. We'll do what you want. Yes, our bodies are strong, but our friendship's stronger. We've been friends for over 2 weeks. Of course, there have been ups and downs, but we always come to terms with our differences because friendship like this comes once in a lifetime. By hiring us, you'll receive not just the strength of our bodies, but the strength of our Ouroboros. We are Yippee and Chungus at your service. These have rewards the first time you do them. I should do this. I want Nopon coins. I want Nopon coins, so we're killing the Agnes ones. Yippee and the rare doodah right here. That's nothing brilliant, mate. I was trying to think what the fuck Mitten's emote was because I didn't recognize it because you put the thinking emoji on it. You put the little thinking thing. I'm like, what the fuck is that yellow emote? What is that? The oomfies, the yippies are surrounding Jordan's lips. Let's see. What do we have here? No one's at 10 yet. Okay, we can keep going. Please do not squish her.
This is awful.
It doesn't look recent. Been here a while. And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Feronis wreckage strewn all over.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
Stuff we can reuse, my wings. All this junk is rusted through. Huh? Oh, no, love. The connectors are wrong size.
I took 5 screenshots the second launch
This
showed
one's
up.
Kavesi.
Fucked up.
You've been here for quite a while. What is this? What? Why is my name on here?
Ugh.
Uni! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Huh?
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
No, nothing at all. Not here.
Seriously? You were here all frozen, so I figured you must have struck something gold. Come on, help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, all right. No way that was me. Just someone with the same name as me. A coincidence.
Yeah, this is a lot more heavy than I actually expected, but totally makes sense. All these dudes are made in
Hey!
tubes.
Over here!
It's a golden flame clock, but wrecked. I've never seen one.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kavesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
Min's wish she could make Lance in a tube.
Sparks. How could they have ended up this
Yep.
way?
Thank you, Chaotic DX, for the raid of yourself. I think the concept of a raid of one just applies to me. It's like, you just walked in. You walked in with like 2 party poppers. Oh, fuck, what is this? Walked in here with my cock out, just ready to go. Check out your flame cock. All right. Lepus. Well, this shouldn't be a problem. I'm a decent bit over leveled here. We're not like fucking James, who is apparently behind me at level 45 or some shit. The over leveled guy on Xbox. Oh yeah, I really love the tape-like arms. I've seen it in other media before, but I always liked that style for it. Yeah, not enough time. That animation's a little long. Oh no, son, I got brutally ganked. Okay, it didn't stop halfway, so I guess we do have to kill it. I thought it would be really funny if it ended up being, you don't even need to kill. We expect you to lose this fight, and it would have been the funniest shit in the world. Where I'm like, in no universe. All right, chat. Fuck him off.
I might have the answer. How about something like this? Hit them where they least expect. All right.
I'll go first. Welcome back to the fold, buddy.
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine.
Yeah, it gets a buff if it's if damage is first blood, so we'll want to go for that.
Any last words?
Fuck 'em off. We almost killed it. We were like, we were so close. Okay, we got it.
What a faff. Just one stray Levnis. Barely worth the effort.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes, that's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol. It's Lambda's, right?
Huh? Tyan, weren't you with...
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's...
Oh, you gonna go
anything more
watch
of use
GT?
here.
Good. I hope
Let's
you
go.
enjoy it.
Gotcha. Mio?
Min's be like, I'm gonna fuck General Rildo. Oh. Yeah, she's having a bit of a moment over that clone shit.
We need to make some distance.
I'm with you. Shall we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain? Huh? This is new.
Oh, nice, a rest spot. We're listening up. We've entered Colony Lambda's territory. That means that the probability of encountering Agnes forces is very high. Before we get closer, we should prepare ourselves by resting. No objections here? Or here, let's go with Tyan's plan.
I suggest we take a break.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
You gotta.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Let's clean our clothes. Let's cook. Manana's menu, yeah, cook with the ingredients. She made him stars because we're her superstars.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Boom. Oh fuck. Man, this dude's fucking cool. Oh no! So what, no head? Whoa! We're not having a good time today, chat. You want a drinky? A little drinky drink? Give me a drinky. Oh,
Oh, thank you.
oh nom nom.
Smells good.
Obviously, it's a serious anemone. A rare flower from the Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
And a practical one at that.
Yeah.
Like I said, practical. Glad it worked.
Oh. You noticed.
Him just mentioning Orion Mountains
I
kind of
did.
jump scared me.
Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them?
Easy with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap...
Can you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
Huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do is wonder what it's like. What can one feel? Contentment, perhaps?
Mia's just
Sheer
gone.
joy?
She is out.
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
Mia should do the stretchy cat pose. She
Can we
should.
just hoof it and blitz through as quick as we can?
Nah, I reckon we ought to avoid spots where those Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
Unless I'm mistaken, this region is under the control of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then, the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us? All right, so you know this area.
I took part in seizing this area.
All right then, any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies. But underground, at least we won't have to worry about lunking Phoroneses and that.
Tunnels. Thrill of explore. Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One moment. These tunnels have been disused for a long time. There's a very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No, obviously.
All right, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it positive. Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, wait for me.
It's like, yeah, we don't necessarily have a lot of time to lollygag. One of us is going to be a corpse in under 3 months.
Looks like a new location.
Rare doodah right here.
Don't you fucking be talking about them rare doodahs. Might as well pick up this ether that I have, like, more than I ever know what to do with.
Better not spill any of this.
Quite a rare sight.
Gotta hand it to you, Tyon. You brew a mean herbal tea.
Mmm.
Next time, I'll make some for you too. For now, let's stick a pin in the topic.
Gonna
Okay.
blast them into next week. I'm so ready for this.
Alright. I'm down with taking out some elite. Yeah. We going for the giant swing. It's the big dog.
Figured out. Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
I envy you.
What?
That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours and then do nothing anyway. I like my way better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it? Anyway, I'm not confident. I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
I mean, yourself. Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
You scared?
This is gonna be the best party in any of these games. Just you know, in case it wasn't
No.
obvious.
He likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right? Meh, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
Yeah, I don't know. I am really enjoying the dynamics and character work this game has, and we're in chapter 3. I'm just like, it's like really, really strong.
Huh? Is that?
I could already kind of tell that it was going to be good when the characters weren't immediately like good friends from the jump, which I appreciated.
This is new.
Orion Tunnels.
Good thing we found this.
Just picking up a small thing on the ground called Missing Tree is really funny. Yeah, this tunnel's literally like a cool ass mine. Yeah, seeing one of the I think they were called Titans in 2, like one of them just being just normal landmass. It's mountains, it's tunnels.
This is new.
Garf Mine Track, let's go. Ah, nice. Yo, Garfield, let's go.
Yeah, no chance of any Levnesses following us inside here.
We can but hope.
We don't know what lies ahead, so let's go carefully.
Indeed. I want to be out of here as fast as possible, but haste can only spell trouble.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence. All treasure will belong to Riku.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Riku seem mighty excited.
Gemstone have many use. They probably useful later to us.
Riku sound unusually enthused. Took to be cool and brooding type.
It's something of a hobby.
Oh, hobby of Manana is cooking.
Riku well aware.
Riku, if we find any nice gemstones, should we bring them to you?
If friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna happen across priceless gemstones. But okay.
Nopon very pacifistic, and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
If Manana fight, that mean Manana not become burden? Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do. If Manana could interlink, Manana surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right. Anyway, getting out of these tunnels is the main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way. We can't afford to overlook anything that might help us later.
Understood. That's good enough.
Yeah, go on. I'll give you a hand.
Even Lance? That turned up for the books.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Riku knew it.
We just got the motherfucking Riku hero quest.
I wonder what's around here.
Beep.
Doesn't look like it's working, guys.
It need electricity. But if no ether cylinder, no electricity.
Let's have a look around, shall we?
That sounds like a plan.
Dude, this track's especially really good. There's some good vibes going on here.
We might be able to go in from the other side.
Alright, we're gonna have to traverse. Not even the auto doors can open. Oh, good. Thankfully, there's no actual door here. I have more than enough ether to power this whole fucking place for like a fucking 6 months.
It moved!
Now elevator behave self.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease nop on that knows their way around techie things.
This? Piece of pollen orb for Riku.
Okay, let's go.
Is this Colony 6? It might combine aspects of it aesthetically, but name-wise, this is the Urian place, so, you know. as 3 is to do occasionally. Combining stuff from 1 and 2 together.
Looks like this is our way down.
Yeah.
Of course there's monsters. Oh, well then. Nothing else for it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash them up, yeah? Manana, help with fighting! Huh?
Excuse me? What?
Manana!
Don't be so rash.
Manana did it!
Holy fuck.
Oh no! Manana, stop!
Manana cannot stop Pot in mid-space!
It's over. I'll never forget her.
Manana, are you okay?
Manana, please be okay? Manana is fine! Only heart go pitter-patter.
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Phew. I'm glad you're safe anyway.
See? Manana is good for many much things beside cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to prove that?
It's important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive, not on brand.
That not a thing.
Manana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth.
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Manana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
No shame here. Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that?
Meh.
But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Then it's settled. Let us descend.
A big fan of the game being aware, like, every so often. They're like, this character hasn't done enough in the past, like, couple of hours, so they're just like, alright, let's let them do something. They've paced out, like, the character stuff pretty well.
Off we go.
Manana sure has a wild side, huh?
I was as shocked as you were.
Huh? Is it just me, or is that rock sparkling?
Oh, maybe is. No, just ordinary rock.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That okay? That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
Ah, there's a ladder. Okay, I was like, how do I get up there?
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
Drop something? Eh, whatever. I gotta climb.
This is not...
Oh? This might be valuable at later time, so we should keep.
Okay, got it.
Electric cricket fossil.
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Rikus were invented, innit?
Thank you, Lance.
Isn't this one?
It looked like, but is not.
Okay, I believe you.
That is not useless. Keep hold for now.
I have a coconut.
I didn't realize how much fun it could
Get it because Riku means Earth? Oh, god damn it.
Me neither. I just wish I knew what was what, so I wouldn't feel so useless.
Hey, I found one!
No, this is not right. But is useful, so Riku take it.
Nailstone.
You think we're really gonna find whatever Riku's after?
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
It'd be rude not to.
How is our rank stuff looking? It's looking pretty solid. Alright.
I'll do my best.
I can play as Mio for a little bit to switch things up. Riku has a hoarding problem. That's respectable. I have like 800 things in my butt right now. No problem. I just put another one in there just now. I put in that Milfuel rock.
We got it all, as requested.
Nice view.
Well, this certainly opened up.
Right, Mimi? It's pretty mind-blowing.
How often do you have to switch between characters? You can just stick with one and be fine. You can just pick whoever you want, really. The game tries to open up to freely switching because you can switch in between combat and stuff, but the game has the heroes menu thing where you kind of you unlock additional character classes, and once you finish one, only one person ends up inheriting that class, so you tend to want to switch them out. So if maybe you don't like the gunner style you unlock, you might want to switch to someone else. You can kind of just like stick with whoever, but sometimes you're like, I want to play with this specific class that's using this weapon type.
Something so valuable here.
In the end, the gameplay feels fun. This is the first time I've actively switched who I'm playing as pretty regularly and felt good about doing it. It's usually hard to get me to do that.
He picked up so many!
Gemstone and ore are different from normal rocks scattered
I'm that guy
around.
that'll play a Tails game and plays the pro
ore
tag
we've
and never
cut from
switch.
before have great utility.
Manana not rock scientist. You could identify them all, Riku. You sure know a lot about rocks.
Riku know a thing or two.
Don't be modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
It's not flattery, it's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Yeah, sometimes you want to be stubborn, and the game can totally do that. If you want to play the healer the whole thing, you pretty much...
From
You can do
supply
that.
material to maintenance work. That's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can.
But I
collect
do
it.
end up wanting to constantly
Just
give
doing
people
our
new
job.
classes to use,
Not
so
like
sometimes
lads.
if I don't feel like playing a certain type, I'll just swap to someone else who does something I'm
Almost
into.
Sort of doing it.
To try and keep things fresh.
Wow, you really give yourself a lot of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
Not at all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That's right. Become better friends is important. We need to learn more know about each other to become better friends, right?
That's exactly true. Learning about each other, very important deal. Ah, Manana has idea. Next, Manana will show favorite thing.
Next. It's not about taking turns.
Fate, breath, and readiness. Manana show you her specialty. You learn soon. Over there is good place. Time for break.
Never seen this place before.
Always good to rest when you can.
Ruins of Cebu Camp.
I've been craving some downtime.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
So tasty. Nothing like a hearty meal to keep you going for the long haul.
It even wakes you up somehow.
Endless rations are so boring. You need to spice it up like this.
Manana couldn't agree more. Tyon only cooked tragedies, so Manana worked hard to learn cooking.
First I've heard of it. Is he that bad?
Very horrible.
Actually, my cooking just focuses more on efficient absorption of nutrients and convenient portability. And I've actually optimized it.
You mean it used to be even worse?
Hey now.
This gives you all the
I like
food
Tyon's
groups,
cooking.
but it
It's
fucking tastes like
big.
shit.
It's okay. Swallow it down quickly and you'll probably be fine.
Do you really think you're helping?
Is there second helping?
Oh yeah?
What?
What's this, Riku? Your favorite food or something?
Is not favorite. Is taste of Manana hard work. And is rude not to clean plate.
Actually, Manana seasoned with frazzlefish to bring out hidden flavor. Manana, please, Riku, notice.
Riku not know that actually.
You not know? Well, Manana only happy you know now. And Manana bring Riku whole mountain of seconds.
And you think he minds?
It was so good he had seconds, and Manana knows how much he liked to cook it. I don't see the problem.
She was so happy.
I think her ability to accept people's words up front is one of her best points.
Maybe she's a little too upfront.
And her air of innocence is characteristic of Noppon.
Upfront and innocent, huh?
Riku is also good honest Noppon.
Let's not get into that. You were so serious when you were looking for the ore and gems. It's really good to be able to throw yourself into stuff like that so passionately, like into the things you love.
Senna is good person. It's shame lands lacking this quality.
Why are you always picking on me?
Just up ahead might be Riku's treasure.
Then let's go treasure hunting.
Yes, Riku get mighty whiff of treasure here.
Okay, let's have a quick breather and then start the search.
As Noah wish, we definitely find it.
Smile. Gray just looking respectfully, going, no one's talking to me, which makes me feel better. I think that's what he's going through at the moment.
Don't tell me we're crossing here.
Do you see any other way? Just try not to look down.
All right.
Holy crap, this is a high climb. And another. And another. And a zip line.
What in the world is this device for?
Oh, fuck.
Can you continue?
Gonna go ahead and assume that I need to unlock the power of rail grinding later. Yeah, we'll unlock our soap shoes later, so I'll just keep this place in mind for when I unlock that.
Getting dark already.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Oh, now that's what Riku call a gemstone.
Manana will bring back!
Gemstone need careful handling. Riku will also go.
Wait! Riku! Manana!
This blight on personal record.
Wait there! We're coming! No good. They're coming this way too.
Drop the gem! The monsters seem to be after them.
That's a precious thing! Cannot be thrown away!
Sorry to bundle Manana up in recklessness of Riku. Manana must throw gemstone over that way.
But it's your treasure, Riku!
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy! It's nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure.
But Noppo not fight.
That's irrelevant. Should become like Leo and Noah. If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of Polanor. Riku not agree?
Manana. Riku agree. Riku not give up in this place. Riku here to get treasures and beat monsters.
All right.
Manana can be behind that.
Is not yet time.
Give up.
1, 2.
Magnificent success!
Nice job, you two. What a team!
I'm so glad you made it back.
Good job, Chatapons.
Manana's sorry for causing worry.
Now we see real Noppon potential.
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one Noppon.
But not for 2.
Together fighting is better.
They are one unit in the party. That fucking rules. And they're attackers. Also, Princess Arachno. I'm gonna fucking put you in the ground. But first, these guys. We still have 5 enemies. Oh, Lord, the whole fucking pack was over here, and I didn't even notice them. Alright, I'm gonna need you to do the third finisher. They failed to come up with anything. No topples or dazes. That's too bad. And we might as well invest in an experience boost off this fight. Check, can I get some yippies? There we go. Let's go. Heroic Chain, when chosen, multiplies TP from next character to act by 125. Valid only for this order. Okay, so let's see it. Fuck him up. You love to see it. Cool, reactivating our dude. Alright, what do we got? Get that first blood in there. Shoot the hell out of him. God, that's so cool. Let's see. First blood. And fuck him up. Oh my god. We actually hit Bravo. They're like, leave him alone, he's dead.
Phew. I didn't know how that was going to end.
Right? I was so surprised to see that from Riku and Manana.
I didn't know they could fight like that.
Riku is superior, Noppon. Everyone knows still Noppon run deep.
Come off it, you aren't running anywhere.
But now we know you can fight with us. How reassuring is that?
We're sorry for worry, but we learned that combined power together mean we can fight. And that's not all. We fetched
Holy
a nice
fuck.
stack
I just love how you just pull that out of your butt.
Thanks for doing that, guys.
Yes, getting best treasure is thanks to Riku.
Someone sounds chuffed with himself.
Chuffed.
Looks like the danger's past for now. Let's keep going.
Right. We're still not out of these tunnels. Keep your guards up, everyone.
Manana do Manana's best.
You're an asset to the team, you two.
Riku just doing job.
Okay, so they count both of them as like a hero unit, which is interesting. During your gemstone hunt, Riku and Manana found a way to fight together as a pair, making them even handier than before. Right!
Noppon make friends day.
We work wings off as part of team.
Senna has inherited the power of the Chungy Wungies. Yumsmith. Roll attacker. Combines offense and AoE support. Use damage link to effectively deal with multiple foes. Only one hero can be in your party at a time. Go to the heroes menu whenever you want to switch items.
let Riku hear that. He'll make him even moodier than he already is.
I guess I'll have, yeah, I'll have you switch to that now. Look at these little dudes. Hop, 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 hop.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Ah, okay, so it's like a... It's like Sword and Shield, but it's Gun and Shield. Hold on. We can finish off Noah's one class he was working on here. Okay, we got some 10s across the board. We need you on healer because yeah, we don't have a. Yeah, we need to change things up here. Heroes. Actually, I want good healer support, so we'll put in Teach. We'll run Teach now. There we go. That gives us better class spread. Yeah, you're right. We do need to see the outfit. Okay. I'm only gonna do it for one because I don't feel like running through all of them. Actually, yeah, pretty sure the one can do that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be base. Oh my god. They gave her a tiny hat. And since we have what's his name out of the party, I feel fine with having this. I have a rule in my brain, which is I can't, if I have someone running a class that a hero has, I can't have the hero in there. Or I have to go the default, because I can't have anybody wearing the exact same outfit. It breaks my brain. Alright, I don't think I can show the preview for the other party members because they don't have the class unlocked. No, you can. Okay, god damn it. Phantom X ensuring that I must do it. Not seeing it. Oh, go to the class itself. Oh no, then I'd have to turn off every single one of my clothings to whatever is default, and then yeah, no. Not interested, chat. This seems like a lot of work for me to do something I don't actually give that much of a shit about.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Because let's be honest here, the outfits tend to look the same on everybody, for the most part. This is so funny. It's like I'm a little bit over level because I did multiple hero quests. So they're like, here's our ambush enemies. None of them are going to aggro on you. They burrow out of the ground. They're like, haha! Oh, fuck. Never mind. Well, I guess we'll just walk around. Not to reference one of the most watched films of all time, but it has that real Star Wars: A New Hope energy, where Han just runs down a hallway with his gun and goes, "Wait, that's way too many. I gotta get the fuck out." I feel like that's the vibe. Anytime something tries to ambush me and goes, "Wait, you're 7 levels above me," I'm just, yeah, we're not doing it. We're just not doing it. Hello, Glass Garot. Welcome to the stream. Here we are, still in Chapter 3, but pushing this main story, moving through a mine. Who will I assist? The Crabbles.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Okay, yeah, I should try out what's her name. It's already dead. Whatever, we'll play as her for a bit.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Continuous damage field with energy grenade. Okay. Ah, okay. Then we have the side break. Front attack. The sides of these things have like pockets where it looks like they're eyes, so I didn't even know I was on the side for a second.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Gonna be honest, don't really like the outfit though. I kind of like her default fit, so we're just gonna. And she's like, "Can I take your order?" And I'm like, "I'd rather not. I like your baby jacket."
Guys, get ready to fight.
Huh? Oh, you want something? They're like 5 levels. That's enough to aggro, and I'm like, okay, sure, fair enough. Yo, this track is going.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Beacon stone. Look, she's like, ow, my shin. Yeah, the attack up fields are also pretty useful. They're like, here's an ambush. You thought you're safe because Nop on her. And they're like, wait, you're 8 levels. I'm leaving. Every fucking time.
Gotta watch the pennies.
Do we? I have $83,000. Fun fact about this game, when you change classes, the game automatically adjusts your gems based on whatever role you are. So I'm a healer, and this game just gave me gems in my inventory and auto-equipped them based on what I would need. That said, you do have to go auto-build for accessories, it looks like. Have a good night. I want to try catching up my own playthrough. That's totally fair, Cryonic. Thank you so much for coming out. Have a good one. Have a good time. We're about to get shot. Oh no, we're getting gassed.
What the? Smoke screen? It smells weird. This, not just normal smoke.
Oh no, is this sleepy gas? Oh, this is cool shit.
More incoming. My legs.
Mimi!
Yeah, it's clearly slowly knocking them out.
This smoke. Don't breathe it in.
Who the spark are they?
Soldiers from Agnes, duh!
I know this maneuver.
What is it?
One of Colony 13's little specialties.
So, you've seen this before? But wait a moment. These mudders are Agnian.
I don't get it. Why this specific tactic? Could it be the commander?
This is looking grim. There's no way to tell where they're gonna come from next.
Water.
Water?
Yeah. There are water veins in these caves. We can use them to make an escape.
You say make a dash for it?
Tyon, decide. Look, I trust your judgment.
You do? All right. We'll have to run. I judge it to be the best option right now.
All I needed to hear. Let's move. Lead the way.
I'm on it.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay away from him.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Oh wait, they don't aggro. Shit, hold on.
Well, we've been.
Oh, now they did. Ah, okay, we can totally beat them up. Never mind.
We can't just leave this be. Guess it's time to plan the day.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
It's okay. Looks like regardless of the smoke, we can still kick their ass. The smoke only matters for cutscenes, I guess. They're like, this is an elite soldier, man. You don't get it.
When did you...
Well,
Ah!
we've been found.
Nice. Alright, almost done with you. Now to you.
This was a nice fight.
Let's make our mark.
Stoneyard.
Shall we deal with this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up this item first. Okay, go for it. Let's see them deal with the big guy. Hey, we got it. Time was limited, but we managed it. How we looking? We got someone about to hit rank 9. Someone's already in 9. Someone else is gonna hit 9. Feels good.
Better give it a good once over. Time for a little rest.
I punched it behind me. You're just built like that. Where's everyone else? There they are.
How?
No time to worry about that now. We need to make the water veins. Gas grenades! That's hardly fair.
Seriously, who'd have thought they had anything like that?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, we have 8 on us. All right, we got one down. Oh boy. Not good. It looks like we might actually be able to win. Yeah, we're down to 1. Alright. Okay. We got outnumbered. Somehow we were outnumbered, but we still got it.
Better get ready to take the plunge. Yes, Uni's the boss.
Uni's the best.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Shout out to our doodahs.
I wonder what's around here.
This is it.
They're here. Can't see them, but it's a real welcome party.
Time to go. Big breath, then jump.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Oh, this is cute. Now I gotta, like, zigzag my way into getting some stuff.
be rude not to.
Knock, knock, open up. Thank you.
This is our first
Oh.
time, isn't it?
Doesn't look like they can follow us this far with their gear.
That gives us a little breathing time.
Very nice. Love all the falls. Uh-oh. Vibrating. Is there something hiding in the waterfall? You know, like a course? You know, like it, oh, that's bad. That's a whole ass flame clock. Yeah, they fucking planned this shit.
I knew it! Commander Isard.
Long time no see, Tyon.
That guy.
So they got to you too? Commander! Did they order you to destroy Ouroboros too?
Not exactly.
Huh?
You must have worked it out. This strategy mirrors that day when Nimwe's life was cut short. I figured you would try to use that route to flee. That's how I knew to wait right here. And so I replicated the conditions of that day to a T.
But why do such a thing?
Why? Well, let's see. In a nutshell. To remind you of your past. To make you relive it and drive you to despair.
That's cool.
To break your heart. To steal all that you hold dear. To ruin you to your very core.
I approve of all these things.
That is my revenge. It's payback for Nimue dying with her wish unfulfilled. It's your own past. It's finally caught up with you.
Yeah, this is an impressive hater. Remember when my mouth moved and no words came out? I do.
Nimue gave it to you, right? You should hold on to it.
It was my fault. My pride led to her death. If only I'd presented a less reckless plan, the strategist would never have...
No wonder he's overly cautious now with every plan.
It's too much for me. I don't deserve this. It's true. It is my fault. You were the kindest man I knew, Commander. But I made you use the same enemy tactic that cost Nimue her life! I drove you to such desperation, and now you're determined to kill me!
Precisely right, Tyon. The past has come back to haunt you.
Jesus Christ! Okay. Enemy area effect. Some enemies will place markers that have an area of effect displayed in red. Staying inside those will cause debuffs. Alright. Alright, bit of a big target here. Let's zoom it out a little bit for it. They're making me nervous. Let's get big. Oh, fuck, ads. Yeah, topple that bastard. Alright, we hit our limit. Man, topple that dum-dum. Alright, fuse it up. Oh, this is a back attack move. I didn't even notice that. Hey! Whee! Alright, I guess we can chant. Check and we may in fact have something coming up. It's not ready yet though. It's not ready yet. It's not ready. Alright, let's buff everybody up. Alright, we capped. You can get 5 bonuses, hell yeah. How many times has the game peaked so far? Yeah, at least 3, probably 4 or 5. Welcome back. Chat, let me get some yippies. Let's go. Yeah, let's go for a Bravo again. Fuck him up. Back in the game. Okay. First blood openers are always pretty good. This won't go over, so go for it. And the big one. so many numbers. Holy fuck, our damage output.
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready. Allow me.
Leave now.
Get his ass. Couldn't get a Bravo on that one. We are one short.
Your fate was sealed.
But I'll take it. We already killed him. Whew!
Lay down and die already!
What here is Uni's class from? Gray. Once you get access to climbing, head back to that area where we activated a thing at the beginning of Chapter 2. There's a climbable. It is time to wake up to justice.
If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd be the first to be. A win would have been a nice surprise. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming. First one they've ever had here, right? Look! Above!
What is this?
Not that I have all much time to spare, but soon.
What the?
Yo, they can digivolve? This is sick. Holy fuck!
Which one? Which one's real?
Okay, so this is the Agnes version of their form. That's awesome.
How about here?
Tyan's like, what if I just became Madara?
What? Another illusion?
Hello. How you doing?
Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms!
Oh, that's a gun. Oh, that's a big ass gun.
Intense. I can't defend against that.
If Tyon took the Ouroboros form, I can too. Lance, come with me.
God, you guys are so quick to show off all your cool shit in a row. I really love that.
Tyon, all of you, I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone.
Weaker games would pace these out. This game doesn't give a fuck.
Just stop it! No more arguing, Why have you played something or
I'm
not?
here, Victor. We haven't met before, have we?
Yo, this is great. You got big ass hands. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah! Fucking yippee, man.
No! Unacceptable!
lemon grab! You just fucking turtled this thing. They're like, I'm not done. To fire everywhere. All right, you two.
It has to go.
Fuck that thing up.
Embers on coat. Rust them off.
If push comes to shove, do not blink.
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak to me.
All right, one more, baby.
Stop crying, lads. It won't change anything. I was top of the rankings in all the training at hearts out here, and nobody can see us.
Is that why you're here? For recognition?
It's the feelings you're
Is that
feeling.
why you're being an officer? For a commendation?
Oh, fuck. All speed.
Back to me, you can't. I was planning to.
Here we go. And we're done. You know, frankly, I don't know how you did that.
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If you still need a life to satisfy you, you can have mine.
Tyon!
If that helps put your heart at ease, if it settles the debt I owe Nimue, I'll do it.
Ah! Oh!
What? Commander? He turned into mud pie?
This little fucking bastard.
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Long time no see? You forgot about me. I missed you. All these sayings that have to do with time, they ring so insufferably hollow when you only have 10 years on the clock. It doesn't feel real. But you know...
No, it can't be.
Noah, Uni, Riku, Lands. I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
It can't be, chat. Yeah, yeah.
Sincerely, I'm on the verge of tears.
Yorin. But you...
Yorin. You know him. Wait. I know him. Yes, Yorin. Amid the rubble and the flames.
He died in a battle with Agnes. They were all friends.
But wait, how does that work? How can he be...
Assuming the memories we saw were correct.
Noah?
You're alive.
Was I alive? Huh. Of course not. I did die on that day. Evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay.
Okay.
Guess what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
Cool.
No. You can't mean it.
I mean, yeah, everyone with red armor does that, so checks out.
You see, they gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
Mud puppets?
Refashion my wings?
No, not yet. I can still.
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please.
That is the most fucked up shiv I've ever seen.
You just have to make me.
This is awful. Why are we the ones who have to fight?
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds. Yoren. To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me. Noah, Uni, or Lands, you'd make good puppets.
You'd be the real shit.
Clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter. I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
Lauren, you would never like this. What did they do to you?
What do you think you knew of me? You didn't know anything. I am only myself, Uni. The realest, truest me. I don't need to hide
Hello, Di.
anymore. I can finally be me.
Thank you for the raid.
Becoming Mobius? Best thing that ever happened to me.
This chubby small child is killing people at the moment.
Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation.
Ouroboros orders. During a chain attack, you can complete orders from both members of a given Ouroboros pairing. A panel for them will be displayed. Executing an Or will perform a spectacularly strong attack at the cost of 8. Oh, it's an Ender. I now understand what you were cooking. If you triggered a chain attack with an active interlink at level 3, it'll be selected from the very start. Selecting an order will not end the chain. Ah, alright. Selecting an Ouroboros order will reactivate all expended party members and will not drain the... Holy shit. Press up while interlinked to switch to the other partner's form. We unlocked a shit ton of gimmicks just now. That's pretty good. Well, we toppled him, so he can just kind of shit his pants for a minute. Okay, I was about to say, how do I up interlink levels? And it seems to just be a lot of really well-timed stuff and a lot of fusion skills. Yep, we need to get to 3. Oh, he's floating. Jeez. Holy shit! There it is. Brilliant Ascension. Greatly increases damage ratio and fully heals all allies. Okay, we got one of those. Then I'm gonna go for you. Oh, that actually broke through. Jeez. Alright, we got it. Boom, baby! This is going off. Grand Design greatly increases damage ratio and fully heals all allies. Let's see. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm gonna break through, so I guess I'll go for you. Nice! Grand Design. Yo, a bird. Woo! Hold on, I need to be at their back. Yeah, we need to do heal support. Oh fuck. This guy hits like a truck. Alright, we got a little bit of healing in on that. Yeah, we gotta put him down. He hits, like, really, really hard. Oh, boy. Can I get some yippies in chat? Not close enough, but we have enough to at least get a good hit in. back in action. Let's see. Our opener will be you. For the first blood bonus. $98, we got it. Yes. Everyone get ready. We're gonna fuck some shit up today. Yes! Finish this motherfucker. Oh, would you like more? Because I would also really, really like more. We almost got a fucking amazing out of that. You're out.
Did you get a good taste of it? Of my elation?
Cut the crap! What are you droning on about? I don't buy it. I refuse to believe you're him. You aren't our Yoren. Yoren saved our lives!
And it's about time we barely scratch somebody. We need some of these Mobius dudes to actually, like, you know, to not get completely rinsed, I guess.
Can you run?
Yeah, more or less.
I could hobble a little bit.
Euron, why?
We should go.
Yeah.
Zoink!
Urine! 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 You don't get it. You honestly don't get it. In that instant, I rose above you miserable fools by saving your worthless, piddling lives. It was indescribable, Lance.
Yoren.
Ah, wasn't this fun? I guess I'll call it a day here.
Phantom
I'll
X
be
be like,
holding all
he
the
is
fun for
boss,
myself
baby.
now. Gotta leave some for the next guy or gal.
Say what?
I should thank you, Lance. 'Cause I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles.
The Great Cot Falls. We arrived here earlier, but now was the right time to tell us about it. Soul Link. On the Soul Tree screen, there are abilities that can be shared between interlinking partners. Choose a slot that's at the ability you want to share between them.
Holy Lambda residential area. Do you think it's behind the waterfall?
Seems so. Let's stay alert.
Getting kinda hungry here.
I'm a bit peckish.
Leave the healing to me.
I'll take the offensive then. Support you. Got it.
Okay. Oh, we don't have any tanks here. Okay, that just means I'll change out my hero.
You need my help. At your service.
Recently, we learned that the voice of Xeon here, he
I am ever your
let me get another read here.
You need my help. At your service.
That dude is Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8. That man is Nicolas Cage. That's crazy, man. We learned that at the end of the last stream. I wasn't expecting such range from him.
Topographical info updated.
Who doesn't like being liked?
Everyone's flat on ground. At least they're breathing. Friends all okay? Looks like they're just passed out. Even so, there's cause for concern. Look, even that Nopon over there is fucked up. Need to find the real commander. You know, not the mud one. Yorn. They're all just unconscious, not dead. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. We'll handle things here, Tyon. You take care of the commander. I do think it's neat there, like, we will make you the player character so the other people can be in NPC mode and have things to say. Tyon, let Senna and I take care of this. Very well. Where's the commander's office? Is it all the way at the back? Is it all the way in the back? Well, to quote Malos in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Indeed! I'm sorry, he has the funniest lines of any video game character of all time. It mainly due to his great role. He's really bringing it all the time. Moo! Moo! Tyon, please, to inform on an important fact. Person can ID sub when state of conscious is absent. You look crunchy. I don't know, the way that dude is delivered, like, the voice direction's pretty weak in Xenoblade 2 a lot of the time. But then Malos all the time is just yelling. And it comes off really funny. And it's just perfect. I always think about that part in Chapter 1 where he goes, fucking, this kid became the Aegis's driver! It's just like, what the fuck happened, dude? It's like a piano fell on your foot all the time. So frankly, when it turned out that he was not actually a jobber but an important character in that game, I felt like I won the lottery. It's good to see ya.
Tyon? So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
I didn't shatter your heart into a million pieces, did you?
You were your usual self, Commander.
Tyon's based.
The same as always.
Tyon.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it's what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it. Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry. And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia frontier, beyond the Far Lane underpass, there's a place where sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. and one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there. That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
So how's he doing? Sounds like he's eager to jump back into work. I do wish he'd rest up first. But that's the kind of man he is. Good to hear he's feeling well, at least. Other soldiers are waking up, too. Very interesting. Someone should bring them up to speed, but we're just outsiders. This is your manor, right? Should do the honors and fill everyone in. On that note, there's something I'd like to check. Will you come along? Sure, where are we going? Out of Colony Lambda. Must have lost consciousness somehow. How you doing? Not so good. I remember the console turning up, and after that, nothing.
We have some new names registered.
Alright, let's register all these names.
Everyone, over here.
Hold on. Have I not been aware of the tie-on jumps? That whoa is pretty solid. It's pretty good.
We need to time this right.
Here we go.
Them saying it's timing is kind of funny. It's just like both pull.
All right, it's open.
Me guppin'. Living in a time with no flame clock. Crazy, huh? I'll bet this puts a spanner in the works of quite a few plans. Sorry, I guess that's on us. No, don't apologize. You weren't wrong to do what you did. It wasn't a mistake. I'm just a little stumped about what I should do about it
We
all.
have some new names registered.
Right then, I'd better get around to inspecting the auto labs. You know, if someone were to attack us in our current state, we'd be flattened in minutes.
We have some new names registered.
Colony Lambda still seems to be in a considerable flurry. True enough, but with Izzard as commander, we're not too worried. Lambda's a lot stronger now thanks to the commander, and I'm sure it'll grow stronger still. Really is a good thing that the colony made its base here. Oh yeah, why'd you say that? Well, it's a great position for defense, close to the tunnels too. We can't use the Pharaonis, but I expect there are still plenty of things we'll be able to manage around
We
here.
have some new names registered.
Oops, the hit detection a bit off there. There we go. The commander was the one who pushed to get the auto levs deployed. They've been pivotal to our defense, but we don't have many left standing now. Things as they are, I don't think we've much chance of getting more from our usual supplier.
We have some new names registered.
Rise and shine.
Ah, I see it's now 7 a.m. Okay. They're like, rise and shine. I'm like, I'll do nothing of the sort. Can't make me do shit today. Ah, there's the container.
Might as well claim this.
Glasgarot just letting out a battle cry in the form of all of our greatest gods. KZIBA, Yippee, Bani.
What are you going to do outside?
Oh, you know, Noah said he was gonna do his thing, so...
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Land's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact.
Those were real memories and
Even if there's no
emotions,
one to
though.
actually
Yeah.
see off. We have to atone for that.
In nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is his dad okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security, lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above, alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed?
Nah, not fussed.
Yum yum.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we... It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting?
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
Understandable.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose. So that means I knew it.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them, to celebrate their life and death. That's why I'm here.
That person doesn't have much time left, given based on their tattoo.
Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
He's like, I'm not in
Watch
the
your
mood for
chops.
this. Come on.
Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. No one's just saying, move on.
Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an overseer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
Yeah, all these characters are so fantastic. Impressive jump. Battlecry could use some work, but I feel like you put in some good work on that one.
The Agnian commander bites the dust! I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Sea Guy, forgive me.
Ah, we're back to the console theater.
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? See, guy, forgive me.
My favorite guy is that one.
Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans.
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Blech.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that end?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Oh, we have a full look at this guy.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
All right, we have now cleared chapter 3. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, so I will quickly run an ad, and then we can jump back in here. So give me a sec, chat. All right, all done.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
We all have secrets, deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger, until one day...
Alright, Fire General. Oh, I think this guy was shown off earlier. I think this is the person that fought Ethel.
It's rising. We're getting more light. This is Colony Delta.
You motherfuckers are gonna make me mute the word virtual.
We can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir.
Gonna need motherfuckers to expand their language and vernacular. Stat.
Right, all troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
I really like this dude a lot. It looks like he's got the top knot and he's got the headband. He's got the mech, so now he's just immediately reminding me of the dude from Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Oh, you know just how to get me, Takahashi. You show me a cool robot and have it do cool shit. That's all you need to do. Holy fucking shit, man.
What's that for honest?
Fucking Masarao type beat. So I guess the Ferronis can just fucking hold this thing and just dropped it in like a bomb.
Listen here. We've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned.
Yeah, they're done.
Oh, really? We were the ones that were trapped.
My fucking god.
Everyone, pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before.
And that is our Chapter 4 opener.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi.
Oh, this is
Your
N.
name is no mere affectation.
A consul? No. You're...
Yeah, the regular consoles that are in all red are all well and good and hype when they transform, but I do need some unique top shelf guys from time to time. This game knows exactly how to pace out giving me cool guys taking action. Ready to go. Okay, let's go. How we go on from here? I got completely turned around in all those sparking tunnels. And then the joyride down the rapids. I gotta say, I have absolutely no sparking clue where we are. You needn't worry on that count. Commander Izzard provided us with the necessary topographical data. Oh, nice. Legend. I forgot that there is a race here that's humans with hair on fire. Yeah, like Bridget and 2, and of course, Miss Yippee. Actually, rather than constantly checking the data and explaining myself, I think it'd be better if I just tell you where to go. Yeah, sounds good. Lead the way. Totes! We have every faith in you, Tyon. This is the bottom of the waterfall. Let's see if we can get to the middle levels first. Should we aim to get above Colony Lambda? Basically, yeah. Yeah, they're like Blade adjacent people, where they, at the very least, they have the like aesthetic and stuff. They're at least trying to target like the look, so it's like the 3 main races from 2, 3 main races from 1. It's why Mio has that, like, jewel in her chest that makes her, like, one of the Eaters. I forget the full name. I forget if it's just Eaters in Xenoblade 2. Flesh Eater. For some reason, that felt wrong, but, you know. Okay, that's why. My brain was thinking Death Eater, and I'm like, that's Harry Potter. Hold on. They're like, here's the Death Eaters from Harry Potter. We have an entire magic system. We will now proceed to only do a death spell because the person writing this is an idiot. You can go back to Lambda to get a new hero. Thank you for that shout. I will actually go for that. I was doing a thing on the side over here because after paying my rent basically the day it was due, I'm like, hold on, what are my other bills? When are they? I had one of those moments for a second. Thankfully, I am good. In fact, chat, I am trending downward on this month's electricity. I feel great. You know, for some reason, you know, I thought that having every piece of technology in this room running would make my bill like $8 million or something. And then as it turns out, it is like 25% less than internet. It's behind the big robot? Okay. Let's pull up the area map. It's behind him. So maybe that climbable? Oh, behind the waterfall. Okay, let's just go through. Listening. I saw Shijima going into the tunnels earlier. This must be it then. The tunnels? What's he gone and wandered in there for? I suppose he might have some business on the other end of them. Missing Offseer. Bunch of despawning NPCs. It's so inconvenient not having a proper canteen. Just how snuffing long are we gonna have to go without one? Alright. That's a new topic. Yo, what's up, Roche? Not to be confused with Roche with like a C in it. Say, what kind of person would you say Izzard is? You want to know about the commander, don't you? Our commander is one of the most exceptional healers in Agnes. His attacks are nothing to be sniffed at either. When his team need no more attention, he'll switch to offense and pull everyone out of dire straits with his talent. It's not often we get to fight side by side given his role as leader, but when he does step in, it's a real sight to behold. No, it's odd. The flame clock isn't here anymore, but I still have my mark. There's a lot of us in our 10th term now, Commander Izzard included. There isn't a lot of time left to consider what has to be done.
Interesting news.
We'll need an auto lev if we're going to put this plan into effect. I need to talk to the commander about this thing quickly.
We have some new names registered.
Let's see what the commissary's got in the shop. I will just buy one of each. I always end up doing fucking auto equip, so to be quite honest, don't care too much. Has the search party been sent out to look for Shijima? Well, I could say my squad hasn't heard anything about it, that's for sure. Okay, we got the 2 required things for that.
Got some useful intel out of that.
All right, let's have a rest and figure this thing out, and also completely miss that gap just because we're cool. Have time to do a couple dolphin jumps, and we're off to the races.
We've a fair amount of topographic data.
Here requesting the commander tent. Okay, I'm gonna rest and grab these real quick.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. Let's consider what we know.
Here, Colony Lambda's having a difficult time now that they can't use the canteen. Yeah, we did kind of tear up the place. But is there anything we can do? Well, we could cook something up for them. That's only going to help them in the short term. Then what? Don't tell me you want to build a whole new canteen. That's a surprisingly reasonable idea, Lance. Oh, well then, I'll just cobble one together, shall I? We couldn't do the labor ourselves, but Lambda's a big colony. It can't hurt to float the idea. Imagine talking to the captain of the manufacturing unit would be a good place to start.
I just wanted to confirm.
It looks like our marks don't disappear even after the flame clocks are smashed. Yeah, we're only freed from the tyranny of the flames. It's true, a mark once made cannot be erased. And once my 10th term ends, I'll be gone after all. It's not all doom and gloom though, yeah? Being free of the clocks, that's already something. Things feel different somehow. No, you mean, I feel a little less anxious. Like I can breathe a little easier. And ultimately, everyone has to choose their actions for themselves. Freedom from the flame clocks expands one's options immeasurably. I think that's huge. Yeah, everyone's got to die sometime. At least this way, they get to live the good life first. The good life. What do you understand by that? I mean, like eating good grub and stuff, yeah? I don't know what I expected asking you. Oh, you got a problem. The good life, though. I could go for a bit of that.
This might get complicated.
So Lambda's Officer Shijima has apparently gone missing. It's a bit worrying. Agnes Officers often work in pairs, right? Yeah, I think most Agnian colonies make use of similar arrangements. Are both of them missing then? All we've heard is that one named Shijima was headed to the tunnels. By now, he might have come out of the Ray Bell tableland in the Fornus region. Something might have happened to make him wander off like that. We should give it a look. Dibba-dibba-dit. Alright.
Let's be off.
Any other Americans just incorporating oi into their vocab? Yeah, between this and the boys, people are just really getting into it. You have a minute? Can't you see I'm busy? Keep it brief. We were wondering if we might be able to help fix up the canteen. Oh yeah, that'd be a big help. We're eager to get it back up and running too. Is there a reason you haven't done it yet? I put in a request, but there's so much else going on I haven't gotten approval. You need approval? Yeah, we can't just go around building things. Okay. Gotta love a bit of red tape. If we can get approval, would you be able to start work? If you can manage it, that'd be great. Then we'll arrange it. Who's in charge? Head Engineering Corps and Chief of Logistics are the people you want, and we'll need some helping hands too. Chief Engineering's pretty forgetful, probably still hasn't filed my request. I bet Whitby's climbing the walls with how long it's all taken. Whitby's Chief of Logistics. You could talk to the head of the Supply Corps as well. She's always rushed off her feet. Reckon she could use a hand. It's a lot of people to see. The request's probably been held up somewhere in the pipeline.
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote-administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda's now focused on ether mining, and... What was that?
What?
We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
Uh-oh.
What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure. But your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
Izzard has temporarily joined the party. Unwavering resolve.
Let's hurry into the tunnels.
As soon as they said his talent art did something, it immediately told me, oh, well, you're telling me gameplay features. Either you're really into making the gameplay a part of the story, or he will in fact be a hero. Did you hide a canister literally behind? Fucking video game ass video game. Fucking hiding your me gubbins back here. My shins. All right, now let's clean our plate. What now? What request? A request from the manufacturing corps to start work on the canteen. Now you say it, that does ring a bell. I have teleported across the screen. We've come here to get the approval confirmed. Sure, I don't have any problem with it. I'd love the canteen to be back up and running. But my people are a little preoccupied with something at the moment, so you may have to be patient. What exactly is more important than having a proper canteen? I wish I knew, but that request came in first and it's all been discussed. Anyway, you got my approval. I'll send someone over on the double. Have you been to the Chief of Logistics? You should, though. What's up with all of you? We came to get the canteen approval. Oh, yeah. Don't bring all that to my door. I give it my stamp of approval as soon as it crossed my desk, sunshine. It looks like it got all tangled up in red tape somewhere. We can't go without storage for munitions and food forever. Oh, so that's what happened. No idea why you're the ones chasing this up, but seeing as you are, I'm gonna need you to be quick about it. Hey, what's up? We're looking to gather approvals for SIF for the canteen restoration. Oh, thanks for that. Not being able to use the canteen is piling on the work for the supply corps. We have no food storage, so anything perishable has to go. Having a working canteen again would be like a dream. So we should work on getting those approvals then. Absolutely. I wonder if the request got held up somewhere. In any case, thanks for looking into it. Well, we're the ones who trashed it in the first place. Have you tried asking around the engineering and logistics? And thus, we've talked to 3 people here. Let me look at the quest thing. Okay, there.
Here's our next destination.
Oh, oh, that's just a waypoint. For some reason, I thought clicking on that icon would help. Hold remove marker. There we go. I just hit the button to remove the marker, and the game's like, no, that's not how this game works. Because KZ can't read, and for some reason thought there wouldn't be 2 of the same button prompt. Because he's a fucking idiot. Hello, Sif. Can you please help us with this? I'm illiterate. You got it done? Fabulous. What happens now? I give it a stamp, and that's it. Done. The stamp's in the commander's office. Would you come with me? Sure.
Sorry, would you mind stopping by the commander's office?
There's a can over here that we need to get.
All right, it's open.
Speaking of silver coins, how are we looking here? 418114. Let's see. Let's go over to Uni. How are we looking on coins? Enough to do this. There we go. We have finished you doing Gunner. So I should probably work on getting you a better attack. Oh, hold on. That is all. Let's just go ahead and finish that one too. And get you on Big Hammer.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Can I get that again?
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again. I'll hit him.
What a good fucking quote. She's like, I got some big plans here. They involve just hitting. Just doing it. I am aware I'm gonna need a tank. I'm currently coping while trying to think about that. Yeah, I'll just have you run tank then. Which one do I want to have you do? Probably Guardian Commander. Okay. How's everybody else doing? You've currently equipped the damage class, but I already have a Healy class up. Well, there's no harm in having you also work on Hammer, which would then open you up to being able to enter the tank conversation. But you can't because none of your jobs are open for it. I'd rather you do something where you have the ability to work on it, which means it's gonna be you. There we go. We have the spread. I figured it out. I just need people to rank up. I want good synergy, but I need people to constantly be learning things, or else I'm burning daylight.
Commander's office.
Sorry you had to get involved in all this. Now that the requests come through, we can start work quickly. You don't make it easy, do you? All these hoops you have to jump just to get stuff done. A fair point, but it's all in the name of betterment. I believe that our greatest asset lies in our desire to strive for more. Now, shall we get back to Sif? No doubt he's waiting on tenterhooks. Where was Sif at? That was the one that was all the way up there. Okay. If this bitch isn't Gunner anymore, I need to reset your clothing. Great, we'll get to work. Thanks, you guys. I don't normally need to get this many approvals. Everything's been moving at a Blantz pace. The system ain't working. Kick it. Make a better one. What she said. That might be fun for a small group, but you can't let everyone do as they want in a colony this big. As long as you set down good rules, you can avoid a lot of trouble. With the approval system, you always know exactly what you should be doing and when. Makes a lot of sense. I can see how sharing info cut down on problems. Yeah. We got the work team together and repair the canteen. You'll have to come back and see. Totally, we ain't missing out on that. Why are you down there, young lady? She's going for a little swim.
So that's the state of affairs.
The canteen is, it's already done.
So that's the state of affairs.
That is, in fact, the state of affairs, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot that that was also an active quest. Yeah, let's do the Offseer next. Actually, I feel bad about the quest that I apparently left in the last chapter. Let me do that real quick. She do funny cannonball. I swim, father.
Valdi, is that Levnis?
You want to see? It's still a work in progress, but I can give you a little sneak peek.
Aaron and their team haven't contacted us ever since they started their expedition in Danig Desert.
Check out what I found!
Maybe they think we're still at war. I've been hearing the Offseer's flute around the living quarters lately. Braddock's Offseer successor shouldn't have been assigned yet, though. What's going on, I wonder? Have you seen the third unit's Levnesses? They're late coming back, and I don't mind admitting I'm worried. Do you see what's up? Yeah, I can do that.
We have some new names registered.
I might have just skipped these initially, which is probably what happened, I imagine. Because I wanted to continue on.
So that's the state of affairs.
That's not to say that they couldn't have spawned some new stuff, though, potentially. I'm just thinking about how I would have missed it. I asked the Nalpon to fix the power frame. Where the stuff's it gone? You know Nalpon loved to take long afternoon naps, right? Free Nalpon. Here we go. Occasionally new stuff unlocks as you go through chapters. Makes sense, you want to be able to get these things to 5 stars. The Nopon flute playing is ear-bleedingly bad. Tell me about it. That was an Offseer's flute being played, wasn't it? Why does a Nopon got something like that? Use it. Guess what? Can you not see that I'm working? I can see, and thanks for that, by the way. Well, as long as you notice. Anyone else having trouble telling which one's commander? Let's do something. Oh, you want to do something, do you? We need to restore calm to the colony. That takes priority. Has there been any unrest since the flame clock broke? Would I call it unrest? It's just now the fighting stopped, Leibniz maintenance isn't so vital. Everyone's whinging about how they've got nothing to do all day. It's driving me up the fucking wall. We're all looking for something to do, me included. Oh, everyone can pitch in on Doric. Dork? Is that this big Leibniz? Yeah, I said I'd make it the best Leibniz it ever was. That's the one the console ordered built. Will you help me with it? Mehmet, we could suppose some advice, not go amiss. I can't stop you working on it, but you can't raid our materials for it. Understood, I'll keep salvaging stuff myself. Let's build it. As long as it keeps the Nopon happy, you'll be doing me a favor. He's not very commander-like, but he does care about the colony. We can help out with the scavenging materials. What do you say? You gonna help? Yeah, go on. I'm the one who told you to find something to do. Rapapa's the one in charge of the Doric project. He'll be able to tell you what's needed. Cool.
So that's the state of affairs.
This is Vivaldi's friend. Let's find us some materials.
Vivaldi's been great help. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I can only read so much and care. Yeah. Find materials. Adis and Fortis region. Bring him back.
We have some new names registered.
Hand over the required items.
So that's the state of affairs.
Have you found materials? I wish I was dead. Literally every single one, I'm missing like one part of it. I think the developer should honestly give me $10,000 for wasting my time like that. That was ridiculous. Can't believe them. All right, moving on. Ah, yeah, I was gonna go do the disgust thing. That's right. I was like, what? Why was I coming back here? I feel like I knew I wanted to do something.
Something smells tasty. I'm starved. Let's grab some.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. It's best we talk this through.
This one doesn't have a quest on it.
This might get complicated.
Sounds like contact with a Leibniz unit dispatched by Colony 30 was lost in the Danik Desert. Communications are often disrupted. Could be down to sandstorms that are prevalent. Maybe the people in that unit still think they need to fight, but we destroyed the flame clock. Looks like they didn't get the message. Yeah, we should just go find them.
Let's consider what we know.
There sure are plenty of Nopon in Colony 30, huh? We certainly don't have any colonies in Agnes with that many Nopon. Crazy. Oh yeah, talking of crazy, looks like somebody weird was bound to show up among those furballs. I think one of them is going around playing an Offseer's flute. Yeah, I heard that too. But his playing kind of crappy and is cheesing everyone off. Nopon trained to be an Offseer. I kind of want to meet this guy. Let's do it and then fucking beat him to death.
Everyone got their strength back?
Ah, one of the items we need must be down here. Yum. Can't believe the map lied to me like that. Ridiculous. They should die. You can, in fact, do auto run while on a ladder. Yeah, it's real bad. What was that about? Let's do a bit of asking around, then come back and talk to him. That will surely, do nothing, but we'll do it anyway. So you want to know about the Nopon with the flute? Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now, so I can't really think about anything else. Actually, though, there's a snooze and Nopon in my way, so I took the fur bag to the first aid station and could hear this ash-awful tune. The Nopon with the flute? Yeah, why is he doing that? I'm pretty sure it was to take Radek's place after he was killed in battle, so Colony 30 would still have one. Those two were really close. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want to take a left. It'd probably be easier if I set it as an active quest, but I'm a little bit on the lazy side. I was gonna say, is there something I'm collecting here? But no, it's just a light. How's the Officer Melody practice going? See me. Meh. No ass, please. Okay. Sorry, I'm just vibrating my desk. Weird, you're practicing an off-sync tune. Can we help? Oh, we both do this all the time. You want to become one? I want to send off friend. What about Colony's Offseer? Friend was Colony Offseer, so I have to send off.
So that's the state of affairs.
Wait, no, that's not the one. I'll travel from Nara. See what we got.
Never seen this place before.
Ah, that's neat. Somehow missed that one. Yum. Munchy grub. Alright, let me pick up a few of these. Yup.
Is this
Yup.
like a rare thing?
Let me see here real quick. If that's targeting there, where's that gonna end up taking me? It's gonna end up taking me there, isn't it? Teleport from here. I'm afraid this thing's gonna take me the wrong way.
that? Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
A cave. As it turns out.
Good thing we found this.
Never seen this place before.
Hold on, we have Collectopedia stuff we can do.
Finally put all that together.
Ah, it's literally for yours too. 150, nice. Standard quest, the Tableland Hulk, accepted. I'll do that in a second. I kind of got jump scared by a quest popping.
Huh? Is that? Huh?
Radek. See me come just like promise. Yeah, that's wrong. Who send offs here? Past me as Radek this. Says he can't die because of duty is to send everyone. Ah, I get it. Goodbye.
So that's the state of affairs.
Good job, everyone. Clear out the monsters lurking around the decrepit Faranis. Ah, okay, so it's just a search and destroy. Alright. You got it, dude. I can rip and tear. Hold up. Alright, who are our damage dealers? Okay, so it'd be me and her. Alright.
I'll do my best.
I'll whack him good. I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Yeah, you stand no chance, dude. Oh yeah, you're the main course, my bad. Hold on, I'm gonna go aggro other enemies too. Oh, I'm not targeting this thing, that's why it's not doing anything. Get big, my health's running out. You know, I wasn't mentally prepared for so many people to drop on such low-leveled enemies. It's okay, we'll solve the problem. Okay, that was a mistake. We're leaving now. I have important business, not here. Not to worry, we got a super speedy dash. It's okay, I've learned my lesson. Learned that if there's enough enemies, the gang will not do their job.
Gonna blast them into next week. I'm ready. Let's do it. You gotta face me.
Good going, Uni. Keep them coming. You're on fire, lad. Come on.
Oh man, you're fucking on it. Whee! There we go. I just want to prolong the battle so we can keep our, like, gauges and stuff. Very cool. Launch. Alright, fuck him up, baby. I wanted to do one of these on a defenseless wolf. Holy shit. Just barely. Ha! Reactivation. Show me a Bravo. Fuck him up. Yeah, definitely didn't need to do that much on one wolf, but it was funny. We gotta activate that shit too. Hello. And let's kite the other one as well. Cool. Alright, focus on this one now. Get that topple in there. And the launch. And killed. Alright, one more then. Just one more land Ferris. Okay. Now let's turn this thing on.
Together now.
Alright, there we go. We fixed this thing up. Killed all the animals around it. We even have a fabricator we can fucking put money into. I have a bunch of money, so I think I might do this at least like 5 times. Lance, why are you standing on top of it? What are you doing? What's going on? Get help. Alright, one more after this one.
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
Okay, I have all of those already.
Always nice to see a new face.
We have a container over here. We got a couple of containers to open up. Rare doodah. That hasn't updated because I have so many items in the queue right now.
Night is falling.
This one's totally gonna have something great.
Bro, did you really walk into doodah? Is that what happened? Is that where we're at? I come in immediately. Doodah. Well, I'm glad that literally every important aspect of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 really just hit you in the mouth.
Good thing we found this.
Okay. Let's hit this one next. That is located there. Yeah, I just bought it, by the way, because I have no self-restraint. I finished Chapter 3, so effectively, I feel like you made the right choice. We are now doing side content.
It'd be rude not to.
Yum yum. What are you doing here? We're on the hunt for Lambda's missing officer. Ah. I'm fine. I haven't come across any monsters or colonies. Alright. Making his way toward Ega's wilderness. I think he must have been heading for the castle. Really close to his homecoming, and he asked me if I send him off. Then the clock all broke. It's all fucked up, man. It's over. He won't even accept my calls. It's fucked up.
Always nice to see a new
Just like cheese with me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The fire rises. There we go. Ah, big bird up there. Funny bird. What are you doing here? That's our line. Decided up and run out of the blue. Made people worried. They're like scared and shit. You know what my goal in life was? Live to my homecoming, have a peaceful death. Yeah, cool biscuits! I'm so tired of this fucking guy. This is so much, dude. This is so fucked up. Motherfucker said cool biscuits. Let me get the fucking screenshot of it. There we go. I was thinking that if I die out here, then at least I'd be alone. Come home. I'll go apologize.
Always nice to see a new face.
Yeah, I guess we'll finish this off at the very least. Here we go.
Would you believe it?
Okay, it just wouldn't pop normally. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Yeah, these guys are from all the way over there. There we go. Over there. Agnes soldiers. This is bad.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, kill them. Let's see. Target the middle, please. Alright, that's one. A two. Let's get big and put him in the ground. I guess we dodged a bullet there. Where'd they come crawling out from? Yeah, where'd she go? When the game says auto-saving, it is auto-saving. I wanted to let you know. I also did not mean to leave the entire zone. Land sweep. I knew it. I have some major issues here, Mittens. I sent someone an important text and I've yet to receive a reply.
Is this like a rare thing?
I'll get her. Oh, hello. Hey, you look fine. Yeah, that wasn't really smart, dude. Good news. She knows. That bitch ghosted me.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I didn't even get a fucking response. She couldn't even come up with a way to tell me to go fuck myself this time. I'll let her know that. I let her know you're crying on stream. It's not... I'm just having a rough time, alright? I'm crying because Cheese has utterly abandoned me in my time of need. I tried to say something to her, and you know what I got from her? Nothing. Not a fucking thing. That was voice dictation, by the way, so I had to make sure that text went through.
This was a nice find.
Why are you so upset? I sent you a very important message. It had texture. It had substance. And you what did I get from you? Crickets. Shut cheese. Ooh, I got a Griffix fossil. That's nice. Can I get some Nyas? There we go. I didn't expect it to be the first one I got. That kind of scared me. My foam. That's how I feel, Uni. That's how I feel when people abandon me. Let me see if I can turn this in. If I can't, I'll just leave the quest on red for a while. You can't really trick me into spending a lot of time on generic foraging for nuts. Ah, here's the cult of awful little beans.
Just give us a moment.
Ah, here we go. I only had enough for one. And I'm good. I'll do it later. That shit's pretty deep. One of them's named, yeah, that one's Dinky Dinky. Mecha friend, truly marvelous friend. Thanks to assistance, Dinky Dinky, complete day's worth of work in single hour. With help at hand of... Yep. Actually so efficient, not much left for Dinky Dinky to do. That's a lot, guys. That's a lot. Alright, let's do the hero quest. Anyway, thank you. Get to work, cheese. Ah, here's where we're supposed to be. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll pop in from this way. Please do not squish her. She's going through a lot right now. Oh god, how do I get up there? Oh. Must be like a long route or something. Let me get Tyan's bitch boy noises.
This was a nice find.
Can't make the jump. Alright, I'm gonna have to fast travel from the opposite side, it looks like. He's got a couple hops.
Might as well, yeah?
Actually, the way to do this is to use that fucking system, right? Yeah, just follow. I'll just follow the breadcrumbs. Oh, hold on. That was 3 E's. I'm gonna save that. Just put my Switch on a 4K screen for the first time. I am not doing this. I'm switching mode. You should boot up Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and then go to a desert.
upper level of the Great Falls, huh? Could we get there by clambering up Colony Landing? Yeah.
Maybe you and Sen are good.
We got 3 halves.
Is that? Shall we deal with this?
Okay, they want to go. Let's see. Alright, you're off, yeah, focus attacks, there we go. Let's, yeah, I could get down with you. You have no cooldowns, not interested. Ah, there's one right here. Oomphy power. Man, we killed that shit fast. I was thinking about using my actual strong shit, but it died too fast. Alright, let's go. We got 5, man! We got 5 us!
Oops, they found us. You gotta face me.
I'll have to get on your level.
Right. Energy grenade.
Vulcan swing.
I've got support covered. I can handle this one.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
We can get back to the Urian tunnels from here?
We should be able to, but since we're going to the Great Cot Falls, we won't need to this time.
The tunnels are up ahead.
This is so thrilling. That's pretty solid.
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Oh no.
We got monsters.
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here. We better get there quick. But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
Check out this massive. Yeah.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir. Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. We want to reach the cave-in.
Oh man, we got another good Jarvis commands tweet. Jarvis, get on my shoulders and put on the trench coat. We're getting in that R-rated movie.
First off, we'll need to find a way up.
Whoa, visitors! You gotta face me!
Glad to have your skills on side.
They broke away!
Make it quick!
Smooth as always, Noah. There's a fight!
Hammerhead! Volkers! Giant swing! No love block!
Protection!
Man, that bitch can scream. Okay, everyone's in somewhat low ranks. It's gonna be a while before we get people back up to 10.
Here we go!
Oomfies get it done. You know, I'm a big fan of Senna using one arm.
Something so valuable here.
Come to uni.
Come to uni.
Let's use that elevator. We can use this to get up above.
Push this thing here.
Father, I am very strong. It was really fucked up. Someone just fucking posted the fucking Paradise Punch fucking minging and just said this is all Xenoblade dialogue.
Off we go.
In the words of Cam, that is so fucked up.
I'll do my best.
Is that?
Cam doesn't have an accent. Sure, buddy.
We've been spotted.
Like, what do you mean? Motherfucker's Dutch.
I'll whack him good.
Now you're gonna tell me Prowley's voice isn't breedable. It's like welcome to the stream where everyone lies.
Let's use this.
Oops, they found us.
The classic Xenoblade thing. If you played enough, you got it. We have a completely new battle theme on tap. I mean, I'm flattered, but.
Oh, look at that. Once we're off the next elevator, we should be right there.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Come on, let's get to it.
I'm sorry, he got a little stuttery because he was scared.
Now, we wait.
Don't stand on me, young man. I don't care what your rank is. Yeah, this game goes hard. This game totally goes hard, Xumphy.
Can anyone hear me? We're here to help. Commander, we're safe. No casualties here. Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
The ether find is good news. But
Did
for
something
now, let's
happen?
get everyone out.
Not really. We're just
There
chilling.
might be more monsters. You better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes,
We're just doing a hero quest, no biggie.
So much to see, huh? Oops, they found us.
I guess we'll have to kill them all. He's got some jump noises. I didn't find them to be pretty great on first blush. Bonk. Hey, interlink level 2. Nice. I'm gonna punish this last one just because I'm a cruel bastard. Alright, what is your perk in chain attacks? Guarantees a bravo when he completes an order. Wow. Busted. Holy fuck. Alright, he completed an order, so we should be in good spirits. Get that first blood bonus. KZ's Dark Road Month. We are feasting, of course. Dark Road Nation. And there's the guarantee. Chat, can I get some yippies? There we go. Alright, let's maximize. And going for the big thing. The Xenoblade 3 chain attack undefeated. Subjugation. Yeah, what are the chances you end up getting 100 just off one? Very high.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
I guess riding Alevnis meant they avoided any serious injuries.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following.
Yeah, it's unfortunate it's taken them so long, but if the stuff ends up being good, it doesn't really matter to me.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well.
I'm like, they're gonna tell me how his hair fell out. Like, fucking, I don't care how long you take.
I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Oh, well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and you, Tyon, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me.
I like Xenoblade because it'll have some really thoughtful prose and dialogue. And then Lance will say cool biscuits, and then I fucking pass
Come
out.
to the commander's office later. I'll be waiting.
I'll claim the ether here.
She's like, he's my goat. I haven't played the game, by the way.
I'll claim the ether here.
Chad, I'm still not recovering over the one comment on our RRR podcast in which what I can only assume is an Indian man called us British because we said CG didn't look good. That was pretty solid. You know the best part? It's like Bob's like, this CG looks bad, and I'm like, you're right, it does look bad. And then at the end, when we scored the game on 1 to 10, 3 of us gave it a 10, 1 of us gave it a 9. I don't know what else you want, motherfuckers. I'm like, you're listening to a spoiler cast of one of our most highest praised things we've ever seen. Where do the lines intersect? Oh, the conceit of this is in the movie, it's about the British Empire are evil, so they related us to the villains of the movie.
Never go wrong with some ether.
In case you're wondering why the British thing happened, it's the British Empire, like, fucking around with, you know, fucking around with, like, pre-independence, like India. I think the adding the Trump supporter at the end was kind of funny, too. It's great, because that's one of the biggest, like, Indian films in recent memory, so as a result, I guess it just fed it to that side of YouTube, so the sheer amount of peoples whose username are like that was much higher than I'd ever expected.
This is something decent, right?
It's like, I can't believe you said that I was a Trump supporter because we said CG in a movie didn't look good. But honestly, you calling me British was much worse. You might as well just call me a slur at that point. Okay, we can move to wherever they want me to be here, which I have no idea. Hold on. It's the commander's office. British. The funny thing is they don't actually have any British people in that movie. They couldn't actually like get any like good British actors. So it's all Irish people.
So, I wanted to thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
That may be so, but...
Oh yeah.
I now theorize that they changed the motto in the film for the British Empire to the English Empire, and I feel like they did that just to be like, you know, you Irish people are alright.
And Autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any new developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
I see.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Oh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
Lance, please say gubbin biscuits, queen bees, slippery buns. Mittens, please say I am now going to leave and never come back. How do I dance? Good to see everyone supporting her the way we need to. How do I do that? It feels good that me and Cheese are like united in the fact that Mittens needs to desperately, oh so desperately, shut the fuck up. Alright, let's go. It's bad. Alright, let's get some hops. That was pretty good. We got a triple of ha 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 ha. That was solid.
Some monsters even fight among themselves.
The Autolevs are stationed in the cave at the Pier Bluffs.
We don't exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry, I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
Oh yeah, baby.
I may owe Commander a great debt, but he's
You
also
like
someone I
that?
just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
I gotta
Sounds
retweet
nice,
one of
doesn't
my
it?
old shit posts. Hold
Feel
on.
an attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely.
What happened? Hey, is everything okay?
There we go. Having a good memory of what people said to fish tweets is great.
What? And then they just came for us. But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came from right up ahead.
Huh. Lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please stay back, Commander.
Wait a
We can
sec.
take it.
That was you?
I'm fighting. It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
That's the first tweet I've seen of you. That's fucked up.
Hey, is that...
I really don't like that the first tweet you've seen of me is a Rhine shit post. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, let's fight armadillos. We found it hilarious. What a surprise you found it funny. Those fucking goggles. Future bestie. Derogatory. I think my best new term I've coined is for James, where I'm going to call him an ex-oomphy. You know, like Xbox's xCloud's game service. I feel like it really adds to it. Oh, that one's already dead? Man, these guys suck. Oh, no, it was just toppled. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? That seemed a little early. I don't know how these motherfuckers keep making such good soundtracks so effortlessly. Come the fuck on, guys. He lacks critical information. Alright, we're at Interlink 2. I need to get 3 so I can do the cool shit in this game. Uh-oh, people are dropping. You know, including me. That sucks. Pick me up, please, young man. Pick me up. Lift me up. Show me the love. Yeah, I should probably head to the safe spots. Ah, nice. Fucking awesome. Okay, that's one. Alright, let's get a little bit of damage in. One. Ah, bad timing on my part. Okay, we can actually do the cool shit now. Since we're level 3 in a chain attack, let's hit him with the big stuff. Let's see. Might as well try this. That was a good choice. Yes! Yes! Kill! Go for it, baby! Ha ha ha! Woo! I've not seen this one yet. Back in the game. Alright, death of 1,000 cuts. Dope. Flip. Alright. Smash his nuts. Holy fuck! Surf's up, baby!
This man is tough.
The belly put a dent in it.
Concentrate on their power sources. Where are they? Finish it up now.
I would like to remind you this is a side quest.
Look out!
Wow, that was fucking smart.
Open fire!
Nice one.
Brilliant work, Tyon.
Commander Izzard!
It's over.
He's really good at that.
Feels like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so?
Yeah, that was a side quest, chat.
Overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh man.
You're like, oh man, that might take the wind out of action scenes for the main story, and then it turns out that those are like 4 tiers above.
They can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
If you're going to insist, do we need anything, guys?
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge
Monolith
myself
put their
to
whole
call me
pussy in
Lambert
this
to you,
game.
Tyon. No, to all of you.
Anytime someone says that, I always imagine a squish noise, like.
No matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
We're friends, you say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean?
This is just the Xenoblade special, man. They've just always been good at fight choreography and only getting better over time.
I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
Alright, we finished a hero quest, which means, we just have him forever.
I will endeavor to assist you.
Alright, and now Tyon can straight up use his cool disc job. Strategos, he's a healer type. Possesses arts that heal allies and weaken enemies. A highly versatile class with many aces up their sleeve. Yeah, it's like, who else would fucking get that, honestly? But yeah, hero quests are like fully voice-acted things that introduce you to the character and add them to your, as a bonus party member, and give you classes and stuff. It's real good. And then you know, I've got a bunch of these so far. And then you go, man, how many could they possibly fucking have in the game? They hop. They hop. Oh yeah, not to mention they're gonna add some in DLC, and James told me that there are some of them that they just don't show in the UI until later, so I'm pretty hyped. Oh yeah, let me auto build here. Some people don't have their slots filled. Actually, how are our classes looking? That'll show me here. 10, 6, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We're pretty much set. This game's crazy. So, Mittens, I've now learned when you said, I can't believe it was you doing the Gogol video. I look at the replies. You have learned that it was me doing the Gogol video 2 other times.
Right, what have we got around here?
Followed up with Vince going, when I followed you because of the Tony Hawk sucking his own penis video, and then he posted the following image. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore saved game to restore the weave of fate, or persist in the doom world you've created. Yeah, it's just in the replies of the Gogol shitpost. Or, I'm sorry, the Joe Rogan Gogol video. There's a lot going on there, alright? Oh yeah, I should go find the missing squad, then we'll go back to the main quest. It's not here. Let me do the big map. A Colony 30 went to the Danik Desert and go there and check their well-being. Okay, I have no idea where that is, but we'll figure it out. It might, oh yeah, it's beyond the map boundary, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, we'll fast travel here. Yippee. My favorite part about the Yippee emote that you did, Cheese, is that you gave her complexion. That's pretty solid. I was worried that you would whitewash her. But nah, you delivered the goods. She always goes hard. I literally just asked her out of the blue, too. I'm like, hey, by the way, can you do this? You're the only person I can ask of this at 2 in the morning.
That sound.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
So when I saw people posting the one with the shades, thought the emote glitched. Oh no.
We can make use of this.
I thought it broke. Hold up, we got Collectopedia stuff. That's the picture-in-picture thing on the right, under the local time. Let's turn these in.
We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
I'm getting closer to that one being rank 3. There you go. Auto run, please. I appreciate this game having a little pathing to tell me where to go to side quests, because there's just some moments, thank you, Bunnet, there's just some moments where I don't know which direction to go from, and I always end up picking the wrong one. And feeling like a fucking idiot. They're like, there's a solid wall here, I don't know why you tried going in from this side. I'm gonna go sleepy early for once, 1:45 a.m. 42 hours in the game is already blowing my ass out. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I've only just beaten chapter 3 and it's already been like so good, but thank you for coming out, Tora. Man, my schedule's so fucked up, but I am kind of excited. I'm ruining my schedule further because I realized if I do it like this, I will be awake to stream that Pokemon thing. I think Jess beat it and I'm shocked she put it in her thread. Wow. I mean, if you know Life It, it's like not a problem. What Pokemon? Wednesday morning at, I think it's 9 a.m. your time. They're doing a Pokemon Presents. They're going to show new stuff, and they're also going to show the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet stuff. Yaki is the strongest soldier for spin-offs and is begging for a fucking new Mystery Dungeon game to get announced. Yeah, they just did that thing where they just tweeted it once. But it makes sense. I don't want to remind people how crazy this year has been. A new mainline Pokemon game's coming out in 3 fucking months. We've kind of been spoiled because fucking the fucking Legends Arceus was so damn good. Does that mean we finally get Pokemon Sleep news? That or that Pokemon Cafe thing, Pokemon Masters EX. I think that's all the apps. Unless they want to count Pokemon Unite as one. They added fucking Buzzwole to that game. I need to get back into fucking Pokemon Unite. I enjoyed my time, I just keep forgetting to try it again.
I'd better send them off.
Better send them off. Oh yeah, I finished, I didn't put it in the thread yet, I finished Doro Hedoro last night. That fast? It's like 13 episodes, so I just knocked that out in 2 sittings. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I think the visual style isn't super my thing, but I overall enjoyed it. A big women get things done. I like N. Of course you do. Of course you fucking do. I watched it dubbed. N is very funny. Because it's Keith Silverstein doing that voice, so I'm just like, oh, there you are again. And voiced by Shido in Persona 5. Or Flynn in SMT4. Or the principal in Jujutsu Kaisen. Not the old dude, but like the other dude with the sunglasses.
How about it? Shall we take it on?
Nah, we're good. Oh, who else is Keith Silverstein from recent stuff? Oh, yeah, I think it was Shizuna's dad? In AI2. Fucking mustache dude.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Completely forgot her name for a moment. Been busy. They really made me cross the fucking world for this one, chat. Yeah, Cassie is bright. Fuck Mushroom, man. I'm not a big Mushroom guy.
Here we are then.
I think we gotta leg it.
Oh my god. It somehow took till the 4th stream for that to happen.
Whoa, check this place out.
Wow, wow.
Is this like a rare thing?
Here we go.
Hold on, I need a good hit. Very good.
All under control.
Okay, let's save everybody.
Never a dull moment,
Oh, these guys are so weak. This is so done. I knocked that dude on his ass. Sword bash. Excuse me.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Thanks for the backup. We came to bring you back home. We're friends of Baldi. We broke the flame clock. You literally have no reason to be fighting right now. Check your eyeball. Ah! He was concerned about you neglecting maintenance or something to that effect. Cheese just retweeted something saying send a Xenoblade. I'm just gonna retweet it and assume it's a good video. Not even gonna look at it. I now see the thumbnail. I now understand that it was important that I did that. Alright, there we go. Boom.
I see some relations have changed.
Ever so slightly.
That's all of them. We're going up.
Hey! 3-star. That's good.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Alright, to progress the story, I must head this way. Shout out to Putter. Alright, I guess we can auto run in this direction for 8 years. I see this image on Twitter that amounts to 2-hour analysis video on a speedrunner playing a game I don't give a shit about. Don't mind if I do, and I'm like, fuck, that's me. I did that for like a 2.5-hour video on the fucking PS2 Hobbit game.
Oh, look at that.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I played that as a kid. It was probably shit, but I loved it. It seemed to have some stuff going on in it. It's a pretty good video. KZPS2 Hobbit game lore. I can't say I know any lore about it, but I did watch the video to see how the people made the sauce. Ah, this way. Shit. A very important thing was posted in the damage, by the way. 2-hour video on Disney Fast Pass, and that's the stuff.
We seem to have been discovered.
For people, since my audience isn't in my private fucking hangout server, Vince posted the tweet that reads, "We all have that one homie who's a little esoteric with it," and everyone in there is just responding with airy. What the fuck is that? Holy, that's just a dragon. Shout out to Cheese. Umber Dragua. This is the one for Mario Odyssey, goddammit. I wonder if they expect me to beat this. Because I'm strong enough to where I feel like, you know, you never know the occasional fights they just drop me to, like, they're like, okay, you got halfway done, we're done. This... I can't believe Zeno showed up to this game. It's kind of crazy. Alright, level 2. Pretty solid. I love to see the spion. Yeah, baby. Okay, go for it, baby. Alright, it's dazed. Chain attack while transformed. Slime's nuts. Huh. Yeah, that works. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you. Woo! Them giving different forms based on who's leading is the smartest thing they've ever done. I like how that form has hair, so I just think it's like Tieria's fucking Gundam. Let's go, baby! Holy fuck. Ah, not enough time. Done!
Would you just die already?
Did you just uppercut a track?
Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
Huh. I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Maybe not.
Good old Lance.
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know. I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Now that she's shown herself recently.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right-yo!
Right-yo!
Have a good one.
Funny, evil red people. You tired? A bit. That last monster was really something. But I can deal with it. Yeah. Now, in the last battle, we all overused our Ouroboros abilities. Want to avoid interlinking again for a while. Good shout. Couldn't we keep going just without interlinking? That comes with its own risk. Small, but risk nonetheless. I'm just asking you to keep it in mind. Sure, whatever. Shall we find some place for a quick rest? It appears there should be a good place to take a break up ahead. Okay. Seems to be some sort of airdrop over here. And I'm good. I kind of want to find a place to rest. Let's go. What? Oh, it's arriving now. I was like, I don't even see a hint of where it was, which was partly why I stopped. Oh, it's really close by. Yeah, we'll do it.
Looks like a supply drop.
Senna's so fast. Look at her run. She's going.
Guys, get ready to fight.
What? If you want some, you can fucking have it, bitch. Father, I am speed.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll need a hand here.
Open up.
I'm on it.
From what I've seen with Lance, I like how he's more laid-back-ish than Ryan, but also a bro. Yeah, he also has moments where he kind of butts heads a bit more than I feel like Ryan did, but still remains a bro nonetheless. It's really good.
I see an ether channel. We seem to have been discovered.
It's not Rabdar Rogol.
I'm the one you want.
Front blowdown, I got it. Whew. I keep forgetting positionals recently.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off.
I see an ether channel. I see an ether channel.
Yeah, I know. You said that once, and you said it again after I got it. I see an ether channel smile. How dare you say that, Mittens, Albania?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Let me adjust my levels here. Okay, I had a lot more stored than I thought I did, but okay, I guess we're 38 now.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
It's good to keep a record.
Hold on, let's cook. It's got stars in it.
Oh, so good. Break time's over.
Oh yeah, we have to actually rest.
Better make sure we're well rested.
There you are.
There you
I
are.
don't want to mither, but aren't you on tent duty?
Mither?
Oh,
Stop!
I'm sorry.
Stop making up words!
I'll head back and...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
He's like, what?
It's all finished.
Huh?
We already packed it all up.
Then what was the point of telling me? Don't you have better things to do?
Hey, you owe us one. I'm just joking. Are you okay?
What do you mean, okay?
These last few days, it's been a lot, right?
That's why you're concerned?
Yeah, you got it. We were worried. Your problems are our problems. Just because someone says they're doing okay, doesn't mean everything actually is fine with them.
You know, there's a word for people like you.
Hmm?
Busybodies. All of you.
Now, Tyon, that is completely uncalled for.
Do you think British English degrees are more fucked up? Yes.
Good grief.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Is my life that entertaining to you? I'll allow it.
Hey, that watch.
Our lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that, by being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine. What Guernica said to us on that battlefield. I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense. Not even enough to push us together.
I went to college and got an English degree. I had never heard of that word before. Good lord.
Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams. Then in remembering those...
English degree, more like Schminglish degree.
Perhaps
Boom.
now, I can give a purpose to
It's
my
okay, I
life.
won't be mean. It's not like you got a film degree.
If I were to pass her dreams on to others, right?
But
Heavy.
Also, I've done some thinking. If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5.
Fucking Dan Reichert.
With just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
And that's why you're here now.
Well, that's half of it.
What's the other half then?
Oh, well... In fact, just forget it.
Oh, come on. You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
This is just not the place or time for it. That's all.
Lame. Still, it was a nice chat. Dreams in objects. Huh?
What?
Thanks, Tyon. We came here to cheer you up a bit, and got food for thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Neo.
Nice waterfalls. Very nice. We got like a nice rocky canyon looking area. That's a unique level 30 enemy, and KZ just hit 38 thanks to rest experience. We're gonna break its fucking legs. Gallivanter Buckley is its name, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever makes these names is having the best time of their fucking life, I swear to God. Hold on, positional here. Alright, positioning. We gotta build up that air link damage. Oh, damn, the days hit before mine. You'll burst, though. I'm actually canceling slower. I gotta get better at that. Oh, there's a big guy behind me. Jesus. Launch. Chat. I get to do this one while it's launched. It's fucking over. Oh no. I can't stop moving. No, Yippee, that's fine. I just want to kill. Alright, time for Oomphy Gamer mode to activate. Engage. You love to see it. Damage times 777%. Fuck him up. Spin. $250,000. Alright, onwards to other stuff. I realized that once I hit Interlink 3, I should use the skills inside our Ouroboros to be like, that actually say, yo, if this is level 3, here's an AoE that breaks everything in the area. Or smashes them. I now understand what the combat is cooking.
Give it a good once over. Something so valuable here.
Oh, I've got to check out this area up here with the vines. Oh yeah, this is just a real ass building. This is trying to remember what that area in 2 was called. I think it was like Moria.
Hey, check it out. We can climb
Starting it with that isn't the move, since the damage multiplier from getting it lasts is much higher. Yeah, I know, but we're not, you know, we don't need to min-max. That I'm doing this way to constantly drill into my head about interlinking so I learn it a bit more. Mortha. Yeah, there you go. I feel like this rate will soon hit the halfway point of this game. I'm basing it on levels in progress, where I'm like, this thing's probably not going to have 12 or 13 chapters in it.
What kind of place is this?
This is something decent, right?
Alright. Wobble wobble.
Is that? That's Keves Castle, all right? First time seeing it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see Great Sword on left.
Are we going through with this?
No. I see it's far too risky now. The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Back to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna jump here now.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
Me neither. The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front. Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Armies Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
It's been a minute.
Mom, I'm elated to find you in good stead, Your Majesty. That you would grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. N.
Mom.
N. Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself.
Ah, okay.
The Golden Consul.
Alright. Yeah, their accent for ma'am is always mom. It's funny.
The Annihilator.
The what?
The latest weapon in our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What, you mean right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour. The Orion Mountains, A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them.
Oh, don't do it to Oomphy
Please
Mountains.
do not think ill of me.
Well, that explains the intro of the game. The most threatening explosions are the ones where it's like that thing was deleted. Just a circle of that is just gone. There's not even like much smoke.
What was that?
Just thunder, innit?
That,
Brighter than any lightning I've ever seen.
I'm gonna say that
Still
shook a little
ringing
too
in
much.
ears. Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
Reminds me of the last antagonist power in Zatch Bell. Oh man. It's been forever since I went through that. And of course I didn't finish the manga at all.
Has no discernible limit whatsoever.
What are you...
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes?
Catch my heart, very mellow.
If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
Excuse me. That's that doesn't seem like a good idea. So that's not. I wouldn't personally do that, but you know, whatever. You're the queen, you know, with your bird head. This queen, who we do not know the name of or identity of, sure is evil. I sure wonder who she is.
Should be reaching Mac the Wildwood soon.
I hear it's tough going inside. We'd best be on the lookout.
Sure, she thought this through. That's true. You know.
Watch the moss, guys. Mind you don't slip. Whoa. Yeah!
Lance moment.
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh yeah, bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me. Noah.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh no. Get a little tired.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now? Are you not...
I was gonna say it's a slur for an Irishman. What?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise.
You see, I'm not up on every racial slur across the world. That's pretty impressive.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite.
What? Yeah! Casey, I'm part Irish. I get it. Irish, green, Xbox. Funny.
So what was on your mind earlier?
Disney Channel's original movie, The Luck of the
I was
Irish.
wondering if it had anything to do with us.
A full audio commentary of that movie is available over on patreon.com/GB podcast.
Huh?
Oh no.
That they're hunting us. Tyon,
2:30 a.m. KZ is empowered with
that
strong
consoles
bits.
were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Kevez, and the consoles. Or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
It could be that all the fighting, it might be that it's all orchestrated according to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all. They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not as yet. But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
One way to know. Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Yoink, yoink. Baffle Stripe Gourd. Shout out to Jordan. That was a gourd. Trade upon. Welcome, friends. Heaps of thanks. There you go. Get the pedal off you. Uni, stop vibrating. You are going to break through the earth, woman. This is it. It's over for you. She's just so scared. She sees this little bastard and is scared. I'm sorry, Jack.
Good to add more names.
It's okay. She got better. Yeah, those were the classic fucking anime nerd glasses of legend. When you said Wildwood, I was, I wasn't expecting more fucking future post-apocalyptic buildings.
Oh, a container.
But hey, that area in 2 was dope. Glad to see it also smashed its way in here. Shout out to Klaus.
Oh, got a rare dude right here.
Dark clouds above.
I literally winced. I just winced when he doodahed me.
I hope we can make use of this.
Maxa Wild.
Man, those Mobius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Oh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
No idea. Tell us?
Super villain pon.
Riku, what does that mean then?
It be the extreme bad guy.
Ah, I think I get it.
Mama? What's up, Manana?
going, friends? Supervillain pon.
Labeling us?
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also. That not make them supervillain pon?
I mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice, not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things. World is bad guy.
The world is bad. Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
I wouldn't strain your brain too much.
Sounds like you have.
What gave you that idea?
Cut the snark, just tell me.
The end point of it is suicide.
So what?
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence. The only resolution then is to erase the self, to die. See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines? Just because we're watching? Of course not. Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath. And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh?
Nobody says bit dim tonight.
Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
Better give it a good once over.
Oh, night has fallen.
Ah, flute time.
I'd better send them off.
Hi, Mactha Wildwood.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I like some of the ideas they have for areas, right? Where it's like, okay, this cave system's gonna harken back to Xenoblade 1's like mining areas. Now this woods area is gonna be a mix of woods, but also like overgrowth, like more of the like building stuff. Yeah, we get dark existential storytelling, and then we get British.
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
True, but we don't have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
Sick.
Judy, look out!
Well, I guess we're gonna learn the grinding technique soon. Hello. I'm waving. Ha! Yo, you got a whole squad with you, too.
What the? An ambush!
Ah, weapons! Quick!
Natural selection. Okay, we're gonna learn grinding after we finish her hero quest. Go for you. I'm not targeting the right one. Our readability is a little hard at the moment. There we go. And who we targeting here? You, okay. Oh, I'm glad you're dead, because I couldn't see anything over the beams and shit. Alright, Fighter B. Now for the main course. Whoa, you got a lot of hits. Now, something someone would top up, but they were like, we don't give a shit. Alright, we're level 3. We can do all. Okay, I now understand how his thing works. Alright. Pop it, and good. Alright, finish it up.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper, Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
Huh?
Spark! And we could have had their life too.
Spark!
So close.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was something else about them.
Say, you don't think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering your assistance.
I am.
It's hard to put into words, but something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Oh, why do I bother?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look. A tiny little peek?
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
Good job. Alright, not 10 yet.
No,
Working on it.
You know how folks are when their flame clock runs low? They'll come on us like starved beasts.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just turn a blind eye.
What's this? Maybe some kind of construction core left it behind?
Okay, we can come back and use that later. Yum. Yum. Yum.
Huh? Is that... that... smarts?
It sure is smarts.
What kind of place is this?
Huh. I actually jumped up too high, it looks like. Or jumped down too low. Don't want to spoil myself too far. Totally fair. I'm not going on for too much longer either, so makes sense. Can't spoil your first experience too much. Oh, it's one of those fucking tracks things again. No wonder I didn't notice. There we go.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-sos sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could teach me to do that.
That'd be pretty neat. We will end up doing that and then go all the way back to that chapter 3 area to see where it led.
Whoa, visitors!
Yo, a go-go!
I'm the one you want.
Oh, this track has hands.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Huh? Is that? That smarts.
This is crazy. There was a colony here?
That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
Okay.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down.
Good to add more names.
Colony Tau. And the entrance.
People around. Yeah. It's quite unlike any other colony.
Even for a place this tumble down, the people here seem so resigned.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions. This is my first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so...
What's the next
then surely you
non-Death
must
Stream
know who
game
we
on the
are.
schedule once you get through
I'm
this
afraid
game
I know
in like a week and
nothing.
a half? It's probably going to be
We have no
Digimon
need of such
Survive,
information.
because that came out the same day, and I'm really interested in playing that. That's also going to be chill, since that's like 70% visual novel, 30% like strategy RPG.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they've never seen before. So, we sent them out
I
on a
look
hunt.
forward to the next stream I do of this, because it's going to end up starting at probably like 1 or 2 a.m., I feel like.
So,
It's
contrary
gonna
to
be
our
very
plan,
funny.
We were made to retreat.
As my schedule continues to careen off a cliff.
Where are they hiding?
I told you. This is
Soul
an
Hackers
abandoned
is
colony.
late
Our
this
consort
month,
really
so
visits
I think
us.
it's like August
You're in
24th.
such a strange situation.
All the more reason to get you out of this predicament.
I think
August
you guys are
25th.
getting the wrong end of the
There you
stick
go.
here.
There's a lot to get through.
It's
That's
true.
why we gotta buckle
we are
down.
afraid of Colony Tau's flame clock running
Play all
out.
these amazing games as
All
if
it
it's like
means
homework.
Is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die.
Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
I probably
We all have
won't
to
binge
perish
Digimon
someday.
as much as I did this,
If
though,
our
to be
lives
fair.
should expire, then we'll sink into silence.
Don't want the stream to
Darkness,
stagnate too much with the
oblivion.
same game
We'll return to the earth.
over and over, you know what I mean? So I'll probably try to slip in a death stream of something on a Friday or something.
Just
We're assuming the next...
The land
Oh
will
god, the
take
fucking
us.
14 patches.
We will
God, every...
simply be.
6.1
That's
came
how
at the
it is
wrong
at
time
Colony
for
Tau.
me, and now 6.2
No one
is
will
gonna
ever
come at the
think of
wrong
us,
time for
and
me.
yet here we are.
But at some point I'm gonna go back to it and then we're gonna binge them because I have not done 6.1 either.
If Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
As one of the 10 Saints Row fans this
to
time.
become stronger.
If we set you free,
Yeah, I hope that
you won't
one's
have to
good.
worry about all this crap.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
I can't say much about it since I at most rented Saints Row 2
We return to their bodies
in
to the earth.
2008.
Our fate.
Played that for maybe 6 or 7 hours. I think that's the most I've played. The New Alliance raid's fun. That's cool.
But how do you live without
Once I get into it,
It will spell
I'm gonna
the end of the story that our predecessors
I'm gonna
weaved
binge
for
the main story
generations.
quest and maybe do
A
some
tale
of that.
cut short. I would argue that it feels a little melancholy.
I just gotta find
In
the
that
right
sense,
spot for it.
If we were to be freed from the flame clock, then
I looked down and I thought she said flamecock. This will never end.
tell me.
The monsters are coming straight for the colony, and they already took one of us down.
No. They came all the way here.
We'll join you.
Okay. Oh man, that flame clock visual is kind of fucked up. You can just barely see some flame like peeking out of it. Also, the Dark Road final part. Yeah, that's exciting too. Actually,
We need orders.
unless it gets pushed again, which I wouldn't be shocked. But they keep showing so many assets where I'm like, is it gonna be like 2 hours? Jeez. I hope we see gay Final Fantasy Dracula again. That dude's funny as shit.
Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
I see that because I'll occasionally watch a stream of someone doing Savage stuff. Okay. Anon Rynan. It's funny how transparently just Castlevania Dracula he is. Yeah, it's really funny. Hold on. Need to line it up in the front. That counts. I did the input beforehand. Our health's getting a little low. Alright, well, we got one. That should calm things down a little bit. Ooh, I can get bleed off this. I am targeting the other one. I always trick myself all the time. I swear to God. Oh yeah, we gotta do this in the front. Don't spin, you prick. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Ow. Whee! Okay, we're gonna finish off this other dude with a big dick chain attack. Alright, we got Interlink level 3. It's time to go full on mechs. What is your perk? When chosen, increases damage ratio by 50%. Okay, so it's just hard, more DPS. Sure. I swear to God, I thought these chain attack things were like the funnest thing ever. And then we unlocked the Ouroboros versions, and I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, they go hard. Alright, dab on him. Death of 1,000 cuts. Up that damage up to 650. Alright. Damage 878, good lord. And one more for the road. Let's use our ref board.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive. Thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad. Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out. Looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away, I'd already accepted my fate. And letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own two hands. But then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free. If that isn't appealing, then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to simply await death. That's why you invited us, isn't it?
Even now, I'm not afraid of dying. But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying there, I remembered what you told me, and for a brief moment, I felt the grip of fear. I felt so weak and helpless, yet at the same time I didn't want to let go of my dear friend. So I must have closed myself off. I stopped thinking, closed my eyes and covered my ears. Perhaps I was simply waiting for the inevitable release.
Even so, we have to keep thinking.
That's right. Even if there are things we'd rather not see, we still need to look.
And breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't break it, I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
Here we go!
Let's do it, baby! done. They're getting pretty mad at me, but not enough to be level 3.
I see acceptance is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that
Weird.
end, is there any chance I could accompany you?
What do you say, guys?
We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay, though? Can they get on without you?
Colony Town needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and grow. So I'd like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away, and show me something new.
A journey of discovery, huh? I guess that's another thing we need in order to grow.
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
I guess I'm still hanging about though. Can't have us all gallivanting about the place.
Your consul really doesn't bother to show up, huh?
Even after we broke the flame clock, you think they'd know?
Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens, you tell us immediately, okay?
Sure, can do. We'll be counting on you.
Well, we don't have all day. I think it's about time we made tracks, no?
You're right. Time to move then.
Well,
Every JRPG needs the cool reusable beat the level thing. Yeah, this really is the equivalent of like KH2 keyhole type of thing.
We'll prove that Colony Tau can be so much more.
Yes, I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then, skedaddle. The colony's staying right here, waiting for your return.
We can now do the rope sliding now. Also, they have joined. Ah, Noah. Juniper, Stalker, roll attacker. Deal low damage to individual targets, but excels at managing aggro. Work with allies to make good use of art follow-up fields. We can now do this, allowing us to descend from high places. With the art of flow taught to you, you can cancel arts into other arts without using fusion arts. What the fuck do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Successfully canceling fills the chain gauge slightly. What do you mean they have art canceling too? You fucking crazy fucking video game. You already got the 10 in chapter 1. Do we really need to keep doing this? Oh my fucking Christ. Alright, chat. Let's quickly go into the map here. Forness. Orion Tunnels. We need to find that tower from earlier. Earlier in this stream, we climbed up a thing, and it ended with a grind rail I couldn't do anything with. And ever since I saw her grind, 30% of my brain has only been thinking about that part. And only that part. So I need to find which spot on this map that thing is. Have more fun with Zenith Media. Of course. Of course. Thank you for coming out. I'm not going to be going for too much longer, but I really need to remember wherever the fuck this thing is. I think it's the Forerunner's Tower? They show up as yellow lines. Oh, yeah, this is the K, yeah, hold on. Okay, let's exhaust these really quickly. I want to check them out. Apparently there's one.
I see some relations have changed.
doodah right here.
I see a visible line. Must be like further down. I see it.
Everyone.
That's not the one I'm looking for anyway. Not even looking for that one. I'm looking for the one in the cave. So let me fast travel to the cave here real quick. Area map. Oh, there's one right here we can do. Hold on. Ah! We just have to do the world's longest climb.
We're sliding down.
Yeah!
He always puts me on edge.
Il passerà. And auto run, because who needs to hold the stick when you're going to be climbing for the better part of half a minute? Whew, I wasn't kidding. It really was like half a minute.
Is there a good use for that?
Yeah, let's exhaust everything up here before we leave.
I hope we can make use of this.
We're sliding down.
Let's go, baby. Not much else here on this rock, it looks like. Can you slide up? No. Okay, they are one way. Fair enough. Here it is. Point of interest, ether channel, tunnel caravan. Hold on, let me check this map real quick, just to make sure that I understand how this works. Okay, yeah, the dot is where it starts. You interact with the zipline through the dot. I hope they continue to make Xenoblades even if it's X series in the future. Oh yeah, the world design. I think they said at some point recently that they are going to keep making stuff like this, which, of course, you know. Literally no one else in the industry makes this. Well, here's the one I was thinking about. Earlier we went across here and we climbed up that, and we couldn't proceed further. So let's see what it leads to. I think Monolith Soft understands their niche as a large, almost open world-esque giant zones.
Let's use this.
Kid, you're stressing me out by going in front of me. There we go. You think Rebirth will have this open zones? I think they'll be larger, wider zones. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be on the level of Xenoblade because some of this is kind of ludicrous.
I hope we can make use of this.
Level 82 epic enemies. Yeah, the lack of jump actually kind of contains the levels a little bit, which should help. As it turns out, the entire solution to it, I was like, I can't wait to find out what is about that area that I couldn't grapple to. And they said, as it turns out, the answer you've been waiting this entire time is level 82 enemies you can't fucking kill. However, there's another grind spot over there that's a point of interest. We're gonna check it. Ladies and gentlemen, the attention thing turned my camera, and I hadn't really thought about that concept until I hit the button. Not to worry, though. We simply have to trust the plan. Let's look at the map again. Okay, so we're going to do a climbable and then keep going.
That smarts. Watch your footing, guys.
Yeah, rare doodah.
If we slid along that...
Time to take the fast way.
This place looks evil. It's got smoke on it.
Stay cautious.
Point of interest.
I think you operate it like...
Ah, it's a harpoon.
I'm on it. That's the way.
I guess a couple of you fell off while we were sliding. That's funny.
I hope we can make use of this. We're sliding down.
What's that device?
Device. Oh.
I think you operate it like so.
And now we have this thing that'll make a ladder that'll bring us even. It kind of loops things back around. That's good. Shimmering Marco, you are going to die today. Let me try this arts canceling thing. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd like to stop missing one day. That'd also be good. Ten levels on over the enemy. The game's still like, you will miss 80 million times. Alright, chain attack. Motherfucker can't dodge chains. Alright, let's go. Tyrant Wave. Alright, just need a bonus, and that's enough. Good. Back in action. While we yippee. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's a bit tight, but we nailed it. Oh, we almost bravoed off it. Oh, cool. Funny. You're fucked. You are so fucking screwed. We almost got a 200. Come together, everybody. Fucking Dempsey roll, motherfucker. Let's go. It's just a giant ball. That's a lot of me gubbins.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Alright, let's send this squad.
I'd better send them off.
Give them the old EPO special.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Okay, Kachurichu Cavern.
I hope we can make use of this.
It's already getting dark.
Alright, that was an interesting network of lines. Ah, that's Tau. Okay, let me see if there are any here. Nah, I don't see any in this area. How about Fornus? What are we looking at? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. I haven't done that one. Let's do that one. I'm so excited over our new movement tech. I gotta really use it.
How about we go here?
Got turned around. Oopsie. Hold on. We actually have Collectopedia stuff also.
It's looking complete.
There's been fighting here. Would you care to send them off?
How do I get to the further parts of this, I wonder? It's definitely got to be from here, because this is where the This is where the chord starts. Like the grind rail. Maybe I start from up here. Not really seeing anything there. Finding entrances to stuff that isn't actually a quest, so you can't get like an auto direction is a bit rough, but we'll figure it out.
Huh? Is that? Huh.
Hey, get a load of this.
There we go, we got it.
Be able to climb up with that.
I finally found the angle in which a climbable is over. Hold up, we should kill this. This will drop coins. I was like, I started ignoring the elite enemies and then went, wait a minute, they actually give you a really decent reward. What am I doing?
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Or at least I thought those things dropped coins. It might be depending on the person. Whatever, we got a shit ton of them off that canister.
Good thing we found this.
Alright.
Hey, check it out.
In today's episode, KZ forgot that auto run is still on. So I just jumped off in a direction. I was like, what's happening? Where am I going?
Oh, hey now, what's that?
There we go.
Is this like a rare thing?
We're sliding down.
Onward to a region we've never been before.
Wonder what's inside.
Bond fragment, bunch of pure gemstones. Alright, the enemy isn't unique, it's just like a normal generic. But it's good to fill that part out. Okay, so Pentelis, Colony Lambda, bring me here. And now I should look at my classes. You know, after this is done loading for 5 years. Yeah, this game's a little large. Characters, class. We're 8 on that. Might as well just cap. Move on to the next one. Alright, you can go bow arrow mode. Yeah, you're working through Thaumaturge, which you're done now.
keep us safe from harm.
Based on this, we probably want another healer. Do we have any healers on you? We do not, so you can stick where you're at. Yeah, you should probably work on strategists. And you're almost done with the yums. Alright, so 2 attack, 2 heal, 2 tank. I'll pick a different hero. Not really feeling yours, to be honest.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Yeah, you can kind of like guess who the future ones end up being based on that. That stuff's always like super neat.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
All right. All right, chat, we're done. That should be enough for today. A nice 6 hours and 45-minute session of Xenoblade 3. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go about the rest of my day as my sleep schedule is being ruined. So what's gonna happen is my next stream is probably gonna start. It's like 3:40 a.m. right now. My next stream might start at like midnight. or something even later, because I'm all fucked up. But it's okay, that stream will be me playing through this, and then once 8 a.m. rolls around, if I'm still live, we'll do the Pokemon thing. If I'm not still live, I'll go live then for it. But I'm gonna do what everyone does at 4 a.m. Cook food, and then clean my house. That's gonna be clean my apartment. Let's not brag about the world's smallest apartment I've decided to get. But impressions on the game, it's still amazing. I'm probably gonna do some upkeep and maybe some grinding of some ranks and stuff. Maybe clearing out some trash quests so there's a little bit less downtime here. But what I'm gonna do, if I see a voice cutscene pop, and I'm gonna save I'm gonna save constantly. If I hit something that has voice acting in it, I'm just gonna hard close the game and load. I will not ruin my first impressions on any cool shit or accidental hero quest discoveries. We gotta play this safe. Anyway, that's it for me. I will see you guys. I will see you guys soon for more. Rare KZ stream where it's not morning for me. I am a. You know, it's always fun. It's always fun figuring out what time I do these things. I was half reading and I thought you just came in because I'm going crazy. I was like, oh no, did someone come in as I end? That's always the worst. Anyway. Thank you to my mods. 2 followers, the 3 resubs. The least eventful credits we've had in quite a while, but, you know, whatever. See you tomorrow, guys. I love you. Have a good one. Korea's cool. Bye-bye.